Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back again. Today we're going to be doing the Sojourner quest lines of Zul'Aman. We're going to read every single one of them. I may try to level the Shaman too. We're going to be doing it on the Shaman here. I may try to level it too. We'll see. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to actually level it. It's going to depend on how long it takes today to get through all the Sojourner stuff. If we actually get it done quickly, then I may level it outside of that in the stream. But anyway, I did get my Paladin set up, as you might be able to tell. That character is going to be featured tomorrow. Tomorrow is my birthday. 3-6, so yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm gonna do some zeros on that character for the first time. I haven't played a Holy Pally in like, I didn't touch it once last expansion. I think it was, yeah, 2 full expansions. I played it the last time in season 1 of Dragonflight, I think. So we're gonna do that. Something special this expansion is, man. It's got me doing shit I haven't done in a long time. So yeah, we're gonna have a seat, brother. We'll be back. But today's the time for Metro Totem. This is a troll shaman, trying to get in the vibe of the zone. We're going to try to do that with all zones. So we already did it with Quell to Lost. Now it is time to do it with we're going to do it with Zul'Aman on the shaman, if we can log on. What the fuck's going on? We're going to do it with Zul'Aman on the shaman, and then we're going to do it Haranair on a hunter eventually. That might take me another week. We only got it 16 still right now. And then yeah, Voidstorm on Orc Warlock. So anyway, welcome everyone. Duke and Kobe and Ajia are here. I guess the game's not able to log on. There we go. All right. It's been like loading screens have been really weird. I wouldn't even say they're not even like bad. They're just like, they just don't go anywhere. But yeah, if you guys aren't aware, if you're new, I guess especially within the last year and a half, Dragonflight or Holy Pally was my main for a long fucking time. From Classic, pretty much, end of Classic to, I guess, mid-Legion, we'll say. Mid of Nighthold. Anyway, Tuna Dog's here as well. Welcome. Oh yeah, so we got this add-on. All right, we got to turn this off on every other character because it kind of fucks the game up. I guess this is the life of our new game here. Really sad, to be honest, but yeah. At least I mean, it's actually a pretty good add-on, to be honest. I didn't think it was going to be this hard to make, but I guess now that I see how much effort this person put into making it, I can see why I sell and the other ones are waiting or taking their time. I used to like Holy Pally when it was overpowered back in Dragonflight. Oh yeah. Urbing and mining seems to be dropping insane amounts of knowledge points. I think no, it's just because we didn't get any last week, so you're getting like an extra week, you know. It's like they gave us credit for last week, but they didn't drop any last week, so we're getting them all this week. All right, but yeah, we're also looking for skinning stuff today. Today we're gonna be also leveling our skinning. This is actually the most interesting part of this character, I think, because I feel like skinning is really cool and really valuable right now. But also another interesting part about this character, we're going to test out praise, because yesterday we kind of spammed praise yesterday for a little bit there to try to get levels, but they were not good. But then overnight there was a hotfix saying that praise now give more experience, including their including the quest that comes with, like, the world quest part of Prey, I think it said. So we're going to take a look at that. Dylan, welcome. Glad to see you, man. I can't believe how good the side quests are. I've heard everybody praise them. All I've done is the first zone, and they were great. But, man, I can't wait to see this zone. Also, how the fuck did nobody tell me about this, guys? You might have heard me complain about it in multiple places now. The stream, the video that I made on whenever that was, Monday, in Discord. You might have heard me yell about it in real life. If you're close enough, you might have heard me yell about it. Brother, it's the same music in Silvermoon. I'm just in the wrong city. I've been complaining about the lack of the original Silvermoon music. And I'm thinking, like, why the fuck did they... I mean, it was iconic. Why didn't they use it? Where the fuck is it? Why did they not do it? I forgot about the Horde equivalent. There's a city that is still the old city that only Horde can access, and it plays all the old music. Not only does it play all the old music, but it plays it in like a very new way. Like they really tweaked it, and it's awesome. I just fucking love it. I mean, I can't believe it. I sat there for almost an hour last night just listening to the music because I had waited. You know, I had expected it to be in this expansion, and it wasn't. Here, I'm going there right now. I'm setting my hearth there instead of this place on all Horde characters because it is just way, way, way better. Plus, it's better looking, to be honest. I think it's more like red, and everything's like less, I don't know, neutral. It's hard to find the inn though. Where's the fucking inn? It's all like condensed. It's not like the old zone. But yeah, the only thing, the music does seem like a little buggy. You have to like kind of be careful about going in and out of the city because it won't change. But here you go. Hear it? I feel like I should have made a video about this or something. I can't believe this. Yeah, the inn's right here. And there's the auction house. So it's actually like a way, and there's the bank. So it's like actually a way better city. If all you're going to do is like raid log, you're just, the inn right next, it's like, you know, more like Dornegal. Inn, auction house, bank. Perfect. Here, that's the old music from the zone. It all plays. Like, we could sit here for an hour and listen to all of it. It's fucking insane. And I don't know about this inn music. I think this is, like, music that was in another zone. Like, I don't think this is new. But yeah, we're setting it here. And I love that the inn location is actually called Silvermoon City. Because this is Silvermoon City. That is not Silvermoon City. This is Silvermoon City. This is what we had the whole time. That was added on for the expansion, and I didn't even think about that. I have no idea why I didn't think about that. But yeah. All right. Anyway, we are going to. We have that quest too, huh? We're going. Does that give experience now? We got to pick up the prey, and then we're gonna go do Zul'Aman. I love having the work orders in the middle of the crafting stations too. Yeah, I guess that's not like that in that part of the zone, but yeah, we're not gonna do that. So it's gonna like basically we're gonna do Zul'Aman only in this zone now, in this character now. All right, so we picked that up. Okay, so it gives 19k. So yesterday they were giving like 13k, so that's not that much more to be honest, but I mean that's certainly better. I'm not sure why they only increased it that much, I guess, but. Yeah, we'll pick that up and do that along the way. Now, actually, I think the this quest giving experience is probably a big deal, right? Oh, it's about to. What the hell? It gives 11k experience, so let's try to go do that first. I'm not exactly sure. It's gonna, I guess, expire because the daily reset is happening. That's interesting. So I don't know if that means that, oh, also I didn't know this, but if you collect 250 lumber, you don't have to, you can stay mounted while lumbering. While jacking. Have you tried Dev Demon Hunter? Dev? Yeah, Devourer, you mean? Oh, no. A little bit on the beta, and I was thinking about playing it in midnight, but it's just boring as shit. It's got like 3 spells. It seems like it would be really fun in like, yeah, maybe like very hard world content, but I don't know. I just don't think that exists anywhere, man. I really don't. I'm trying my hardest to find it, but it just doesn't exist. I leveled that paladin, and at no point was I ever in danger. Not once. We did delves, we did dungeons, we did everything. Yeah, pretty much have to take gear off. It's so flashy though. The Devourer Demon Hunter. It's really nice looking.
Do not end them yet. Savor the hunt and let the artifact consume their fear.
What is this? This is just we're running and chasing them again. Much easier as a fucking shaman with Ghost Wolf. Much easier. Not enough.
wonderful terror.
Okay, so that just gave us 12,000 experience. 12.9k. Just for running around. It annoys me now that we have 2 dev specs. Yeah, it confused me for a second. I was like, what, dev evoker? Alright, I'm going to start with the campaign. I am probably not going to read these quests because we already did them. But once the campaign takes us to, you know, the place that we want to be, basically, then we'll start doing the Sojourner quests. No, I mean, you can call it that. It's not the wrong word to call it. It's just, it confused me for a second. I only find dev fun in keys. It's like a slow starting motor that goes insane when it gets going. Oh, yeah. I also noticed that the way it plays, it's like incompatible with the 1-button rotation. At least when I tried it, it seemed like it was impossible to... tell me if this is how it works. Like, you have to press a certain button enough times inside Metamorphosis to get like an ultimate spell, basically. Is that right? You cannot do it enough with 1-button rotation. The GCD is too long. I mean, maybe if you had like really high haste, it would be alright, but like the GCD is so long, you cannot do it with the 1-button rotation. I was like, why is that spell never... Like, I was just messing around with it, and I never saw the big Kamehameha bomb thing that you drop. Collapsing star, yeah, that's it. And it doesn't work with a 1-button rotation. Pretty crazy. All right, we turn this off. Actually, I'll keep it on for now.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating. There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the lightwood, and return to your lands.
The Apex talent gives you 1 free ultimate as soon as you enter Metamorphosis. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. That's a lot better.
Look out!
Okay, we gotta put our 8 buffs up. 1, 2, 3.
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Zalatan.
I don't know how to play this fucking spec, so it's gonna be awkward to watch if you play the spec probably, but I'm gonna try figure it out as we go. I think I got the basic gist down, but it's like a couple spells that I'm just not sure about.
Did you forget I'm the leader of Zul'Aman?
I guess they consider it a cooldown and so don't include it. No, it's like you don't get enough of the currency or whatever you would say, like the stacks of the spell. You need to do like 25 actions or something like that inside meta, and you don't get enough because meta doesn't last long enough because you'd have the 1-button rotation like taking longer to do it.
Pleasantries can wait.
And each time you cast Collapsing Star in meta, its damage is increased. Yeah, there you go. So you can actually cast it like more. Oh yeah, maybe if you're fighting more than one mob, it happens more. At least on the when I was testing it on training dummies, it didn't seem like it ever was gonna happen.
But your army stays here.
Yeah, 35 orbs need to be consumed or something. Yeah. Should we do the delve while we're here? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the delve while we're here. Because this is good experience as well. This is actually probably my favorite delve in the expansion. Mostly just because we get to hear the great music. Troll zone is good. Yeah, you get more souls if you IB more mobs. Oh, I didn't actually know that. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. So it's even on like even a good player with proper gear might struggle to get more than 1 or 2 up on single target. This isn't gonna like reset on me in the middle of the delve, right? Yeah, we're actually like even more powerful on this character than we are in our paladin, which is kind of crazy. We just don't have that like one-shot ability. I like the blue spells of Dev. The colors, yeah, they're fucking gorgeous, right? That's the coolest thing about the spec. Because like it feels like Lightning Bolt really isn't that good of a spell. So like, do I like high priority as soon as I get 10 stacks, I use it, or is it like just like if you have nothing else to use? It feels to me that Storm Strike and Lava Lash do way more damage. It's hard to say though. I mean, no, it isn't. If you just look at the spell, it does. I guess this one doesn't do as much damage. But it makes Flame Shock do more damage.
Now strike.
Yeah, this character just rips through shit. It's crazy. You spend an 8 to 10 Maelstrom? Like, no matter what, though? Like, the second you get to 10, you prioritize it? Or is it... Because, like, if it's... I feel like if it's between Storm Strike and we're going to go over on 10, we should use Storm Strike still. Esquire, what's up? Been a long time. Had some medical issues. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear about that. Well, yeah, everything's good on my end. Hope everything's good on your end. Obviously, you have, you have a bigger reason to say that than I do. That's for sure. I guess you just never use Frost Shock now. Yeah, we kind of just own mobs. This is kind of nuts. Okay, so yeah, you do prioritize using it no matter what. Alright. I didn't realize there was an alliance only area in Eversong 2. Oh, really? What, you mean in the zone or in the city? I didn't know that. There's a quest that's bugged for me and I can't finish Zul'Aman. Uh-oh, hopefully that doesn't happen to us. What, like by the dungeon? Slayer of Miyati. It's honestly just fun fighting mobs as this character. Oh, she dead? Oh, she's just getting like one shot by shit over there.
Plenty to do.
She's back. How'd your zero gearing go? Oh, terrible. I only got 6 items. I think, yeah, was it 6? Yeah, not good. But we got another week. Zul'Aman is the best. It touches my heart how in a few hours the power of friendship goes undoes generation of tradition. Oh yeah. It's cool. I like the zone, honestly. The music is really nice. I think 6 is generally the average that most are getting, to be honest. 6 is probably below average. You should get 8 items, but I did get 2 duplicates, so that's why. I got 8 exactly on average, but I got 2 duplicates. I think they just wanted to give Alliance another flight point to make up for the one Horde getting Silvermoon. Yeah, maybe. The curios are pointless. They don't even give experience. I thought they would give experience. I guess the only thing that gives experience right now is completing the delve. Have you done the Zul'Aman stuff? That's what do you mean? See, they nerfed the Argentina key being a 1 and 1 minute 30 second hearth. Oh, there's a way around it? Oh yeah, what is it? The heart's already mad, like, mad short. I don't know why anybody cares. Oh, this isn't the right... Fuck, this is not the boss. Now I'm one of these DPS. Popping less on trash. Boss is still gonna get lusted though, no problem. Or will it? I guess not. I don't even know where, if I added up. Oh, I lost on the first pack. I still have sated. That's why it didn't work. That's hard to get used to. Yo, she's so weak. Why'd she die? Q murder row follower dungeons. Use key. Walk out. Oh, it won't put you back in the dungeon when you do it. I mean, yeah, if you need to hearth that fast, I don't know what you're doing though, to be honest. I guess there's some people who just like really don't like flying around the world, but the zones all have portals back to the city besides this one. See, that part there, it keeps getting me, like, I keep thinking like, oh, I used lightning bolt, good, I could use a different spell and then queue up a different spell, but it actually gives you like a proc or something. I don't know what causes that, but you get like free lightning bolts over and over again. Free, like, doesn't consume Maelstrom, free. Alright, we finished that. Hearth is a 30-minute CD if you aren't in a guild. Oh, I didn't even realize that was the case. I thought it was 15 for everybody now. Oh, I'm still in the fucking... I would set my hearth in the horde area of Silvermoon. It's all closer together, but the profession tables aren't clickable there. Oh, really? It worked for me when I tried it. Might be a UI thing, like a bug. Huh. What do you mean? Oh, I was clicking on the delve portal entrance.
Wail in anguish. Let Saratath hear your cries as your city burns.
You would let go, King. The invaders fight in Atalama.
We needed our warriors.
Hey, JJ Frags, welcome.
Who else gonna help us, John?
I answer to the light.
It's a good point.
The Amani leader welcomes you. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altars, John.
I love this fucking music.
I can help you if you allow it, Zul'Aman. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
I need to get one of these mounts. I guess there's like a rep one maybe or something. I never got that mount from the original. Oh shit. Forgot about the prey. Look at, they're all fucking attacking it. Trolls together strong, right? How do we get hard mode prey? Hard? Yeah, you just do one. Once you have enough rep, it unlocks. Okay, I guess delves are just really easy. Now we're like actually taking a while to kill shit. Hey, Dalgoritham, what's up? Welcome. I mistakenly thought you were already here, so I said hey to somebody else who had a similar name to you, but it wasn't you before, so sorry about that. Soldier, welcome. Oh, yeah, we got a skin. Oh, wow, look at that. Knowledge already. God, I love this music so much. This is definitely my favorite song, this expansion. I have the rep from the one I did last week, but all 4 are available. Yeah, you have to do one. There's a quest to do a normal thing, and that's what gives you hard mode. So you have to do the normal, get the quest, then you do hard mode.
Sound your drums. Bring more feeble trolls to the slaughter.
One thing that's going to be hard to get used to is not having like the big range that Reptile does. Still pretty good though, you have a lot of range spells anyway. First ding of the day. Oh yeah, okay. Each Maelstrom weapon has a 2% chance to cause the next Crash Lightning to ignore its cooldown. Oh, okay. Crash Lightning electrocutes the area struck, dealing 50% of its damage 2 additional times. Is that actually good? That seems like that would only be good for AoE. I guess there's like 0 times where you don't take that though, right? Supposedly the first 2 drop 106 veterans, so I may as well do them. Yeah, they do, yep. Is this Blood Shaman? Do you have a weird diamond? And you have a weird diamond and it detects prey target on your prey now? I don't know. Didn't notice. It'll show up again eventually, I guess. Doing wins is also like one of the best buttons in the game, I feel like. Yeah, so is there a new quest? Yeah, okay, and that one's gonna give 12k experience as well. Nice. So now I think it is like getting closer to being possible to level with prey.
An invader! Guards!
The other trap did not heed our drops. Let them through. That invader will...
Forget them, sister. We have the light.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zul'Aman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. John, keep an eye on her friend.
And there's nothing on the... Must be an add-on. Nothing on the thing at least. There were 2 other guys doing the DK hunt at the same time as me and they were getting gripped all over the place. I've seen that happen, that's kind of funny. Yeah, it just gives you an extra charge of Crash Lightning. Oh, that's interesting. Crash Lightning is actually good on single target. I guess it is because it buffs your weapons. You want to use that on cooldown too? I did Arena M0 a couple days ago and the soundtrack in there was phenomenal. Oh yeah. That's the one that I like the least right now.
It be the favor of Axel. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Aman prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to safety.
This should just be my flying mount. What raptor do we have? Hey Ryan, welcome. Is it because of the bosses or the ambience? Just the layout is terrible. I feel like it's going to be a horrible Mythic Plus. You definitely take more damage though. You can tell the armor difference, like I'm wearing mail now, not plate. Didn't like the dungeon so much myself. I thought the music was good. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't really pay attention to it. There was definitely a correct way to go on pugs after the first boss. Oh really? Is left actually easier? There's still another target somewhere. Oh yeah, this guy.
Please, uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
Next time you find yourself in there, yeah, I guess it'll be a Friday tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow I'm going to be doing the zeros on my paladin. Tomorrow is my birthday, so we're going to be doing a special, something a little special tomorrow. First time playing Holy Pally in a long time. What are we doing? Evacuate.
You sure you didn't pack it already?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Achilles on herself.
I swear.
I always got to crank to max in dungeons, yeah. What day do the zeros reset on? Same day as always. If you're in Europe, it's early in the morning on Tuesday, or on Wednesday. And if you're in the US, it's Tuesday at 10. And next week it'll be 11 though, because daylight savings time starts here. Birthday suit stream. I don't know. I guess I lost that shirt. I have no idea what happened to that shirt, if you're talking about that. We made a joke out of it like 3 or 4 years ago, and then somebody donated a shirt that said, "This is my birthday suit," and it was just like a skin-colored shirt because it was like a big joke that year. But I don't know what happened to the shirt. I think I must have lost it. Or I put it somewhere and I don't know where it is, but wasn't able to find it last year. There was a couple of shirts that I had gotten like that didn't fit in my closet, and I guess I moved them and now I don't know where they are. Someone told me after we wiped to not kicking the fears, but left has fears too. Yep. Just kick the spells. There's a lot of people just trying to not kick shit, I think, right now. Which is kind of crazy considering Blizzard was like, yes, let's kick. Also, I don't know if you guys saw this, but we did a dungeon yesterday on the Paladin. And there was a monk healer who was like, wait, did they remove my kick or something like that? I can't fucking wait till this season comes out, man. It's going to be crazy. Have you checked to see if you're wearing it? No, I'm not wearing it, yeah. That'd be crazy to wear the same shirt for a whole year. Still pressing my kick keybind several days in hopes it magically comes back. Yeah, it's not gonna. Been gone for like over a month now. I really wonder what the reason is to remove kicks. They did a whole post about it. Basically, people are fucking shit at healer and they want to just focus on nothing but healing. So Blizzard was like, yeah, we'll help you out with that. Oh, huge light wire.
You and you, take what's left of the ballista balls to the altar.
Fight well.
Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power.
He's right about that, actually. That's why they're burning it, no doubt about that. Healing equivalent of kicks are dispels. No, the healing equivalent of kicks are kicks. There's also dispels too, though. I guess that was the complaint. Nothing heals for more than stopping the damage, that's for sure. Lightwood Amani Axe. Oh yeah, okay. I've been playing Sub Rogue. Okay. I see people on eBay selling rock concerts for hundreds of dollars, especially from ones from the concert themselves. Oh really? That's crazy. An ounce of prevention beats a pound of cure. Probably. I haven't weighed it properly, but
You meathead.
who the fuck you calling him, bro? Meathead? He just fucking died for you. I think I said that the night we did this the first time. Pretty rude to say that to the guy who just fucking died for you. Yeah, a little searing totem out. Makes me wish I was a Tauren. See them original totems. Sai said in his video that there's some speculation that prey will spawn, or whatever, like the ambush will spawn more if you're low health. I don't know if that's true or not. I wonder if we will see more necessary dispelling then. Yeah, maybe, to be honest. Okay, now we just gotta kill mobs. You will get ambushed more with low HP, and anytime you use the CD 45 seconds or longer. Is that like actually fact? That's crazy. It's better to not heal yourself in combat than when you're doing a delve, or when you're doing a prey. Makes it go quicker. Where do you get the fact from though? Like, how do people know that? That sounds like something people assume is the case, but it's just totally random. I mean, I don't think there's any like reason to min-max these things, but maybe. The best you can do with them is level fast, and it's not fast at all, I don't think. Maybe it's faster now, we'll see.
Killing my portal mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city.
It kind of is a swamp city, isn't it? Yeah. 50% is optimal after you are ambushed. You can repose by looking for the red mist near where you defeated him. There's a ton of dispels in these dungeons. I am more worried about the amount of bolts. Oh yeah. Yeah, they don't do a lot of damage though. In my testing experience, it's like the casters have one actual dangerous spell and everything else is almost irrelevant. It feels like it's just there to trick you into kicking it and not having it up.
With me, Elf. Let's get in close and distract him.
Wait, what the hell?
I'll load the bolts. You start firing.
Oh, it allows you to like skip this part? That's interesting.
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of
Prey, but I'm the one being ambushed and hunted. Doesn't make much sense to me. Yeah, that's the thing though. That's why it's crazy, because we're like basically like trolling the prey. You gotta listen to the quests. They're kind of nuts. The dude's like a sadist or something. Like he's like fucking like beating off to that shit. He's like, yes, yes, let them think they can attack you and then fucking kill them. It's really weird. Loney, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. He gets away, right? Yeah, we gotta kill him later. She's got spell block too. She's paladin. Yeah, that's cool.
foolish money. You have already lost.
If it was you hunting them, it'd be called predator, not prey.
No one is
It is you hunting them, yeah. Read the
not
quest.
even your gods.
It's literally like he's fucking with these people. Like he knows that he can kill them. He knows that you can kill them easily, so he wants to like he wants to torment them as much as possible and then like draw that out. And we use that. It's like magic that we're like siphoning basically. Avalor, welcome. Glad to see you again. Those blood things on the ground are like he's like using that for power. How you doing today? Oh dude, I'm fucking doing good. I'm playing WoW, man. Today's a WoW day. I'm good. Alright, what we got? Let's see, onto the city now.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
This was no victory. We can end this threat inside
Alright,
and
time to go do
outside
Sojourner
this.
stuff now.
If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
God, that music is so good, I don't want to leave it. Same, or I will be in a moment. I just got home from running errands, yeah. I think he's put a hit on you to draw these idiots into attacking you. Yeah, he wouldn't. I probably wouldn't be surprised that he's the one causing them to attack us. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? What's it? We clicked the orb, it didn't do anything. Is that new? What time do you think you're doing birthday activities? I'll be starting like normal time, early. Like around, I mean, around this time, maybe earlier. Definitely a little bit harder. But we still have Rocket League. Oh yeah, skinning time. Maybe I'll just not show up at the blood lab. Is that serious? Or? Yeah, gonna try something a little different. We haven't done stuff on our Holy Pally in a very long time, so gonna do some zeros on the Holy Pally. Gonna be super undergeared. Gonna be like sub 200 item level going into them, so hopefully it'll be fun. First time doing that in a long time. Okay, so what we need to do, a little trick here that I think is gonna work out well. We need to set our hearth here, and then take the portal, get the prey, and come back with the hearth.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amaniza.
Something about this expansion is bringing nostalgia to the Burning Crusade. Oh, absolutely, and it's no coincidence at all that they TBC anniversary just came out. You know what I mean? Like crazy.
Don't worry me like come with me. The leaders of the Forest Tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Okay, I guess something's bugged. Gear's just stuck on my screen. You're doing Holy Pally tomorrow? Excited to see that. I was very bad when I tried Holy Pally. Gave up and went back to Blood Death Knight. Yeah, we'll be doing Holy Pally tomorrow. Alright, let's go get our heart set first. Then we're going to do all the Sojourner stuff. We'll do one quest line at a time like we've been doing. Is there a treasure here? Oh, a skinning treasure probably. Yeah, we definitely need to pick those up. Oh no. Oh yeah, leatherworking. Oh no, that's just a regular treasure. Regular treasure just in the city. That's unique. Stay focused. Is this where you set the hearth?
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall.
And what's the report? Atalaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you.
We are under attack. The Vile Branch.
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid
The
you?
Loa.
The Loa. They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can.
Yeah, I think this sounds actually really good.
Araka, my friend. Zananago.
Alright.
No point in talking about Delua.
This is
They
the Delve
abandoned
quest.
us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
I was only there. If only there was any reason to hang out in Silvermoon after the TBC starting quest in TBC. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be making for my private server. I'm gonna be making like more stuff in Silvermoon. I'm just not really sure what to do. I want to do like blacksmithing patterns, like specific blacksmithing patterns for Silvermoon, like for Blood Elves, basically. But outside of that, I'm not really sure what else to do.
a fine taste,
I
Hashura.
didn't realize I had so many items.
All made or gathered in Zul'Aman with pride. Come back soon.
How'd they get? Oh,
I'll
these
have
are
new goods
BOEs.
just for you, eh?
I mean, we'll just put them on. Who cares? They're not gonna sell. It's too low item level.
I deal in
It's only the 2 plus 100
Honor
stuff that
you
sells.
shop with me.
Okay, where's there an inn? Oh, there it is. That guy, yeah. Not the Loa, De Loa. Oh yeah. Expanded class quest for Blood Elves. Yeah, I definitely want to do stuff like that. Yeah. All right, so now we go do the the prey real quick, and then we take the portal there and Hearth back, and continue on and do the Sojourner stuff now. Annoying. That noise is kind of annoying. God, just absolute destruction. The spec is so strong, man. I feel like a lot of damage is happening without. Like, what the fuck is. Oh, Surging Bolt and. Oh, that's the totem. Our top damage was the totem. Oh shit, I didn't know it was that strong. Okay, how much is gonna give?
The bride to the blaze.
19k. Alright, not bad.
Exquisite the burn.
Not that good, but if you do this, I think it's worth it. Yeah, no, obviously this expansion is like huge nostalgia for TBC. Like, that was a big goal. They're trying to reuse stuff that, you know, hasn't been thought about for years. Really cool.
The Sunwell, the Rutani are imbued with the powers of our world. It is time we cultivate that power.
Is Astral, the other one's like faster, right? I think our class Hearth is faster. 9-second cast? I don't know, that's a long cast. Actually, we got one more chapter of this to do. Once this elevates out of the zone, then we'll, or out of the pub, we'll leave it be for a bit. I think this is the campaign that best represents the zone, though.
I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
Your people's situation is far more desperate.
No, I don't look good. All that's left be the old.
The tribes have splintered since Zul'Aman fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
The Raventusk's best smith. We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the...
Your forces are needed.
If the lightwood weapons are not ready...
Wow, a lot of fucking
maybe the Shadow
spamming dialogue. Huh?
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
Sojourner, you come seeking the power of you know. None can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
There's a lot of fucking quests in this
few weapons,
hub.
and few shamans as well.
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akil. The Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now, like the shrines on the way to the temple.
No, I don't want to listen to
The
that.
Loa haven't spoken to you in years.
Oh yeah, okay, so now we
Why
go.
do you
Alright,
think
perfect.
they will
Alright,
speak
so
to
now we're
us
done.
now?
Okay, wow, there is a lot of fucking quests. What the fuck?
With the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akil's son bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker.
Bitter honor. I guess we got one by accident at some point.
In both of you,
Alright, we'll start with this one. As soon as he's done talking.
For the lower.
Yeah, let's go get that lumber.
I remember the stories about Akilzan, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us.
What kind of quest do you think would be good for... See, the problem is, like, I think they just, like, they actually have a lot of Blood Elf quests.
About going to Akilzan's temple.
And,
Climb to the temple.
what's going on there?
Sujam fell. I did not get to Lua's blessing.
But yeah, I think there's a lot of, like, Blood Elf flavored content in just Quel'Danas, Isle of Quel'Danas, so... I don't know where you would have it. I did what felt like a mountain of quests in each zone for champion gear, yet still so much more. I've only sojourned Eversong Woods, yeah.
As Dahashi, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Shadra, as my niece. Because I know you have the fire. And I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people. And for you, uncle.
Alright.
I fight for Zul'Aman.
Altar history. The altars need to be infused with the power of the lowest every so often. I'm not as spry as I used to be, and the altars are spread out. Help an old shaman out, eh? I'll give you my totem to channel the lowest power into the altars. And maybe you can learn a thing or two from the other acolytes and myself in the process.
The winds of Akilzan guide you home.
The lower will do the heavy lifting through that totem. You are just transferring their power. There's also a bug quest in this zone. Oh, really? Shit. I hope not. Halazi, lower of the hunt, agile, cunning, patient, and ideal hunter in all lands and in pursuit of any prey. Witherbark from all over Zul'Aman make pilgrimage to Halazi's temple to leave a piece of their hunts in worship, including the Witherbark children fishing up breakfast along the shore.
We fight for the Aman. All of them.
Janalai, Loa of Fire, master of magics and the flame living inside each living being. Shadowpine became the primary worshippers of Janalai long ago, with an ancient Loa speaker led the tribe to safety because of a vision seen in temple fires. I fully cleared the zone, didn't have any issues with bugs. Do you have Sojourner for the zone? Could be a new bug, I guess. Naralak, Loa of War, stubborn and unforgiving, but loyal to his worshippers. The Raventusk favor him most of the four great ones due to this straightforward attitude as well as his battlefield mastery. It's bugged for me. I'd recommend doing it first. It seems like doing the quest and then finishing a different quest fixes the phasing issue. Oh, okay, so which one do I need to do? I'll do it after this. Akilzan, Loa of Victory, Loa of the Sky, the Wind, the Rain, and the Thunder. A lot of stuff. She's been guiding the Amani since we came to this land and has remained as the embodiment and icon of our tribe all this time. There's some quests that require certain phases of the campaign to be completed, but that's all I've seen as bugged myself.
Greetings, Akilzan.
My days of combat are behind me, but I'm glad to be helping out around the village.
For Zul'Aman.
Oh, that's it. That wasn't even a chapter for Sojourner, okay. Oh wait, another quest popped up, or? No. Oh. Well, if you guys know what you recommend, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do all of them in the zone first.
Come to hear my wisdom.
Now that we be trying to contact the Loa, my mind turns to Kulzi, the Loa of medicine, and the madness that surrounds the shrine. His Loa speaker, Tiksha, was a good friend. He healed many war parties of their injuries, but something happened at Kulzi's shrine, and it is full of angry spirits. They attack anybody that tries to get through to them, and the Loa is silent. Perhaps you can finally reach out to that Loa and find his speaker.
What a nice thought, you.
Elder Doru, give me that quest time. We know where that is. Flown by that a bunch in the middle of the zone there. Oh wait. Oh, they changed it. Alright, so I was wrong about that. Or maybe I just got very, very lucky yesterday. But yesterday when we tested it out, if we did only the one prey, the random one would always just fill the zone that we did it for and not any of the other ones. But now it seems like that's not the case anymore. So I guess we're done doing prey on this character now. At least today. Or this week, yep. Let them in. I am expecting a delivery. Hurry up.
Sit down with me.
What do you mean? You don't have the medicine? I sent for it ages ago. We must help him, even if the Loa won't. Are they dead?
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
Akutu is one of Zul'Jin's warriors. He was... Zul'Jin. He was attacked when the Horde and Alliance attacked Atalaman. Akutu says it is not yet time for his glorious death, so we must act fast to save him. Yeah, that's one of the Darkspear. Okay. Hey, Kamari, welcome. Kulzu is the Pango Loa, the Loa of medicine. That means we bring him problems and he tells us the remedies. I have been his speaker since before Zul'Jin became warlord. Kulzi's medicine knowledge goes back many ages. He can diagnose any sickness or frailty. When we need to know what is wrong with someone, we ask Kulzi. But now he does not answer us. Now he says Akutu is already dead. He is the Loa of betrayal, of silence. Ha. What use is the Loa of medicine when he leaves someone to their death? The Loa won't tell us how to heal Akutu, but we are not helpless.
I'm listening, my friend.
Warlord Akutu could die at any moment, and you brought no Pango liver? Each day I scream at Kulzi to tell him how to cure me. I say, you forced me to use the forbidden liver ritual, but the Loa said nothing. Loa speakers teach us I seem angry. If he won't tell us what is wrong, then we will have to use the Pango liver ritual. It is rumored to be a potent but forbidden ritual. The largest Pango liver, get the largest Pango liver you can find. There is no time to waste.
The Loa of victory keep their eye
Is the
on
prey
her.
system actually good? It's great, actually. It really, like, makes all the other world content seem more vibrant.
It is Akilzon's favor.
I can't leave the warlord's side. I swore an oath to Zul'Jin himself to save the Amani warlords at any cost. If I leave, he is sure to die. He is already cold as death. If he were moving and talking, I'd swear he were. If he weren't moving and talking, I'd swear he's already dead. There are things we can do without the lowest diagnosis. Bring me the bloodweed branches that grow below the shrine. They're very important to the healing rituals we can still do. Gather me a heap of them.
Akilzon bear you on her wings. It is an honor to battle beside
The pain. Is it unending? Make it stop. Why are they glowing? They look like they're already dead. You can see right through them. Are they supposed to be clear like this? Maybe. Is the prey system a PvP system? No. But it could be. It could honestly really invite good world PvP, I think. And there's a lot of achievements for doing the hardest difficulty in war mode. Okay, we're going to do a lot of skinning too. People already found a way to skip straight to the fight. Basically, they do prey world quest without completing it, then just disarm the traps until they get the full meter. That's just doing the prey though, no? You can do prey with Wormwood on. It's freaking bonkers. Oh yeah. What does like a lot of people fighting each other or what? Oh, there's a rare. Oh, that's not the right rare. I've only seen one trap. Do I need to be close before they're revealed? I don't know how it works. I feel like sometimes there's just no traps as well. There's no reason to rush through it though. I'm glad Sai made the video he made and stuff, but it's like you can only do so many a week and you don't get anything from redoing them, so just pick them up, and if you're gonna do world content in the zone, just do that and you'll eventually get the fray done. I've only done like 8 or 9 hunts, but still I've only ever seen one trap. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of traps. It's just not predictable, it seems. I think you have to like spend a little bit more time in one area and then they maybe spawn or something. You get better loot for doing them faster, but you don't get any loot. It's just 2 items. What kind of loot do you get? Combine the reinforcer money. What the hell is that? I just pick it up, fly around doing other stuff. Nice addition, nice. If you follow a size tip for prey, you should be able to do it in under 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm not sure like what the point of rushing is. If you take longer than an hour, you get a diminished bag. Oh, really? Yeah, either way. Such bad gear and power that it's just whatever, just do it for fun. Longer than an hour, that's nice. Yeah, even yesterday when we were like mostly AFK, I didn't take that long. It's gaining knowledge. Love it. I don't see why you would. I feel like there's like a lot of shit that gets said about this system that's just like folklore or something. Like, where are people even getting this info? The longest I've taken was 45 minutes, and that's because I was farming the river mount in Herondor, yeah. Alright, well that was easy. This like high value thing, you don't actually track it, it just shows up or something. I missed one of the bet pieces on alt because I logged out. I don't know.
The Lua are back.
You have to give it to him, right? How do you give it to him?
Blessings of the Lua be upon you.
Oh, you have to talk to him to give it to him.
Protection. Oraka young Hashura.
Give me that liver. I'll try anything. I sacrifice this part of your flesh to heal me and reject death. I demand your healing powers. I feel nothing. Shadra has failed in his word again.
Good to see you again.
The prey must be pungent if it's gonna work. With this many, we can work our magic to heal the whole war party too. The liver ritual did nothing? Bah, that Loa. Even the forbidden ritual fails to heal a Kutu. What curse is this?
Such a helpful young soldier. I'm listening, my friend.
Good, we have the branches. We will use them. Above us are the altars when we bring the injured to Kulzi for healing. Wait, I already did this. I brought a Kutu up there and laid him upon one of the altars. That is where he held my hand, made me swear to... What? Why can't I remember? You're here for a reason. Go get answers. If the Loa appears, tell him he's got to fix this or else.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
I want answers. I will get them from Kulzi himself. Burn incense to summon Kulzi. That's a cool scene there. You are a friend to the Loa. We will speak. I am Colsey. Alcazan cries your name on the wind, Metro. It is an honor to receive you. The situation here at my shrine is not your responsibility. It is the fate they chose. They are in deep denial. They have forgotten how they died, and the betrayal that led to it. But if you wish to intervene on their behalf, I will allow it. Oh, they are dead. What would help them to remember? They do not know the reality deep down. Whether they can face it, that is their challenge. Find a shattered staff at the healing altar, and you will learn more. The Loa healing is ours alone. Oh, see. We insulted Colsey with our demands, Warlord. He says death already claimed you. The Loa will do as I say. Here, take this Hexlord staff. We will take Colsey's power for the glory of Zul'Jin. Hexlord staff? But anyone who uses the staff, it is a dark thing. You are a lower speaker, right? So speak to it. Make Colsey work for us. You make the oath. Oh yeah, see they're not doing it right. You shouldn't do it like this. You should be kind to the Loa, right? Like friendly to the Loa. You don't take the Loa. That was the mistake Vol'jin made too, right? Or Zul'Jin? I don't know who's who. I can't remember. The guy with the one arm.
The Loa are back. I feel like a
Zul'Jin cannot keep ignoring us. What is this you bring me? A broken staff? I remember this staff, and I remember that day. We are dead then. Akutu was near death from a battle in the city. He had some serious wounds. Colsey said he could not heal them. Akutu will not accept this. He wanted me to use the staff, a Hexlord staff, on Colsey to force him to heal, and then I think I broke it. Show the other spirits here the staff. Maybe we can piece together what happened from their memories.
Stay here and rest my bones.
Forgetful ghost reminded. Zul'Jin made that mistake because Malakras convinced him to do it. Yeah. If the Loa won't heal him, the Warlord was right to use the staff to punish him. That's one way to look at it, I guess. I see all my buffs are gone already. I remember dying. At least it was swift. The staff must have something evil inside it. Like what? Literally 5 buffs to put up. That's crazy. Wait, how do... Oh, these guys are just hostile no matter what. It's weird that that doesn't stun them anymore. Sundering used to like do like a stun. Healing homeward was the quest that bugged out for me. Just checked and the NPC was there for me to turn in, but wasn't there for ages. Oh, so it's fixed now? So I don't need to worry about it. I won't face this. You can't make me. I'm gonna try though, yeah. Sorry. We're gonna try. Wait, it's a Hexlord staff? Why would the Warlord have one? Our Warlord is a war hero. Are you sure? The Loa should heal us. It's selfish. That's the staff. When it broke, burning magic spewed out. I don't want to remember this. So I should do that. You guys are saying I should do that quest next to make sure before all the other ones? I'm stuck in the cycle of the warlord's anger, yeah. Okay, you have to tell me which quest it is so I can do it after this. In the Wither Bluffs village, top of the map, gotcha. Oh, I thought I got it looked like a decor at first. I was like, did I just get a decor from fighting a regular mob? I really wish I still had weak cores. It was really nice for alts just to keep track of small CDs. I don't feel like setting the whole fucking UI up just for that. There's a lot to keep track of on this spec. Pretty much have to keep staring down at my bars. See, you're on a new character. How you like Ellie? This is enhanced, but yeah. It's actually really fun, to be honest. There's just a lot to keep track of. It's crazy. I wish I knew why I broke the staff. I think it's time for the warlord to face his memories, just like we are. Otherwise, we're going to be trapped in this curse forever. We gotta remember, even if we don't want to. So I broke the staff and everybody died. Maybe this was my mistake. Sometimes it's too hard to say we make a mistake and then we make even more mistakes. We in this deep now. While you were talking to the others, I tried to get through to Akutu that were dead. But he's not listening. All he does is blame others. Maybe I deserve it. Show Warlord Akutu the staff. Then take him to Kulzi. We need to try to talk to the Loa. The pieces of this puzzle are falling into place. Could you use the utility CD bar to put it up like you place your defensives on the DK? Yeah, I could. That's what I'm saying. I just don't feel like setting it up for every character. You should just be able to go on Wago and download a pack and play. You are using the talent that turns your spirit wolves into elemental wolves, right? I'm not sure. I guess. I don't even have spirit wolves. Where do you get them? I can't be dead. It's a trick. You are wrong. Deloa put you up to this? He's up there, isn't he? I'll kill him. I just want the truth. See, these guys aren't even fucking... Is that guy even a... That guy's not... He's an Amani too. He's using the Amani model. He's not a Darkspear. You'll pay for this, Cozy. You know what the staff means now, Shadra? Yes, it's a Hexlord staff made to harm Loa. When I broke it, it backfired dark magic. I didn't mean to be harming anyone. You should have used it, Shadra. Oathbreaker. Give me the broken staff, Metro. The purple wolf picture on your bar? No, that's Ghost Wolf, brother. Are you planning to stream Mythic Plus alts this season? No.
Sit down with me.
But it may happen, we'll see.
From my day.
I got stuck between my two oaths, the oath to the Loa and my oath to a Kudu. I could not keep both.
But you didn't
They
hear
make
the
you
end
swear
of
and
my
swear.
story.
I had to choose between my oaths, and it was a Kutu's time. It was not my responsibility to make him accept that. So he did it on purpose. When Shisa is ready to leave, he can leave. The same goes for everyone else. What? Farewell, Akutu. I throw the staff and my guilt into the flames. Every troll in the zone is technically Amani. It's just the Amani have different tribes. I know. I thought this quest was like... I guess I misunderstood. This guy died during the Horden invasion. I thought we were helping a Darkspear troll recover from the Horden invasion.
You got orders, Ashura?
But no, this is like an Amani troll, I guess. What is this nonsense? The lowest speaker gets to move on? This is all his fault.
May I kill Zonza?
I don't know. I thought they said it was a Darkspear or something. What about me? Release me. I am not holding you here. It is your choice whether you move on. No, heal me, you worthless Loa. You served the Amani. Yeah. My medicine is not limitless. Neither is life. Sometimes there is nothing I can do. Nothing anyone can do. I am a warlord. My father was a warlord. We are the sacred warriors, made of flesh and blood still, and not entitled to live forever. This you must understand. Save your words. I don't need you. I will find a way. Yeah, this is definitely not how you interact with the Loa. Everyone has their own path toward understanding, even Akutu, though he has not yet set foot on it, unfortunately. My shrine was once a place of discovery and understanding for the Amani. Please take word to them that I welcome their return. The ghost will calm in time. Okay, we go back. But no, I think I misunderstood it. Like, it said that he got injured during the Horde Alliance invasion, but it was not like he was just a regular troll who was attacking them, basically. An Amani troll that was attacking them. I thought it meant like we were helping a Darkspear troll that like got accidentally caught up in this. What the fuck is that guy doing? That is quite the ghost story. I am sad that I will not talk to Shadra again and that Cozy has lost his Loa speaker, but I'm glad Shadra has found peace at last. I will go and speak to Cozy. I hope there are no hard feelings there. Oh, that's actually the first one on the list. Nice. Okay, so what you were saying to do... Witherbark Bluffs, top of the map. This, so these, we should do these two first. Is our... Oh, Hinterlands. Are one of them... What did we call it? I'll look it up. Healing Homeward. Sounds like it would be the one on the left. There's a toy that turns you into a plated pangolin, but I hope the Heronere get glowing plated pangolin like this guy. Oh yeah, that is cool, right? First quest of this is A Quiet Walk Interrupted. From Narunda. Neither of those said that when I looked at that. Oh no, yeah, that one is. Okay, cool. We'll do that one first. Oh yeah. Shard of Dun. I wonder if that gives experience that's like worth doing. Because it's like really fast. Is there any other good troll flying mounts? I feel like this is the only one I have. I guess there's a few like this one. I don't think they have, I guess the bats, right? The bats are meant to be. Justify the means as they go and explode themselves. There's a pterodactyl, right? Well, that's what I have right now. The pterodax one. Not the same one I'm using. The new Amani flying mount is pretty cool. I know, I really like those. Those look really cool. The abundance gets better near the end of the window for each being open. Okay. Yeah, no, I was asking if it gives good experience. Like if something you could do on alts to level. I'm using the golden armored pterodax. Do you have any idea what it's called? I probably don't have it. What is this one called? Armored Skyscraper. This was from Mop. I still think it's one of the best mounts in the game. I just don't like the sound that it's making. Every time I dash forward, it makes this weird sound. Okay, Witherbark Bluffs. Yeah, the Witherbark were in Hinterlands too, right? Is that why that bus is that way? A quiet walk interrupted. Armored golden pterodax. Let's just look up ETER. I don't have any, I guess. Oh, there's 2 R's, that's why. Oh, I have that one. Yeah, so that one's basically the exact same amount as this one. Just red. Yeah, that's all there is these ones, I guess. Those ones are like not armored. They look a little bit better, but they probably all make the same sound anyway. The golden armored one, I guess I don't have that. It's not even on the list. Yeah, this is very similar looking. Leaving just when I was getting supper done. Hey, another person who says supper. Don't have time for the girls hiding. Narunda. It is the Hashura, the favorite of our wily Loa. Maybe you can help. My father, Oban, is ill, and I've been giving him all my attention. What was that? When I turned my back an hour ago, my daughter Kanza had run off. I searched the village, but I can't go further and leave my father behind. Please find where she went. She can be on her own. She can be on her own, but she's a sensitive girl, and I don't want her going far. That fool boy, Haskell, wouldn't come down, but he may have seen her leave. Ask him first. Maybe she's just as well she left. She's not like her sister. She's a wild one with no respect for her elders. Father, that is just how she is. Say that again about your grandchild, and I'll pour your hot supper on your head. See all the cool people. I don't think this character is cool, to be honest, but you're right. That prey guy really do be getting freaky with it. Yeah, he's like fucking like, I swear he's like being off to it. And he's like, when you're out there in the wild, he's just like in there being off. And he's like, yes, yes. Keep making her scream, yes. Like, it's like really fucking creepy voice, like voice acting too at times. Where do we go? This is the spot where I think and watch. If that is what you came to do, find your own spot. Have you seen Kanza? Kanza? I saw her running towards the wood bridge where we all play. Oh, what's all that skinnable shit? Good luck finding her. If you do, she'll growl at you, or just run away again. The frog farm. That's the thing I've heard people talk about. Leather, I will take it. It's actually, it levels so fast, dude. Already 47, that's crazy. So much faster than mining. Okay, so we need to start looking at knowledge. Wait, that's actual leatherworking. I don't have skinning on my bars. Skinning journal, I guess. This is where you document your skinning progress. Okay, yeah, no, we already started it. Hone your anatomical knowledge of the renowned beasts, gaining +1 skill when skinning them per point in this specialization. Yeah, that's what we need right there, right? Create a grand beast lore. Is that what we need to get those epic patterns? maximum amount of species-specific materials. Majestic materials. You have a chance to find majestic materials that are unique to renowned beasts when skinning them. Oh, okay, so we need that. So we need this all the way. Oh, wait, there's one for each zone. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I already have the lure. Wait, how do we... Is that a leatherworking pattern or something? How do we make it? Middle node and left node for better chance at rare items. But how do you make it? What do you do? Oh, what the fuck? You have to fish? That's strange. Alright, there's actually something that you can craft with skinning. That's unique. Okay, so that's fine. What's it? So this would spawn them, but it's not going to give us anything if we don't have the other one, I guess. We have to put 20 points in it. Okay. So we need to learn fishing, I guess. You can get 10 skinning knowledge points from abundance. Yeah, you can get, I think you can get every profession from abundance once, like the different gathering professions. Next time we're near water, we'll go. Well, actually, we have to like go and learn train fishing, don't we? A broken child-sized dagger rests near the corpse of a large horned frog and a small dead kapara. You find that the frog has both the bite marks of what looks like several kapara as well as dozens of small, panicked slashes made by a small weapon, like the broken dagger nearby. Kapara tracks and tiny troll footprints lead to and away from the frog, indicating the frog interrupted the child's walk with her kapara companion. Someone has placed flowers around a dead kapara, perhaps mourning its loss. The child's tracks lead further off the trail and towards the river, followed by one set less of kapara tracks. Yeah, their hunter pet died. That's pretty sad. A trail of fruit, small kapara, and troll footprints lead from the dead frog to an empty basket lying on the ground. The basket has a large hole in it, probably from the skirmish with the frog. The kapara seems to like the fruit and are treating the basket's demise as a happy accident. Yeah, they're eating it. What the fuck? What's going on up here? Another town? Not up there. Even though there's mad quests up there. This zone is going to take us to... We're going to have to stream again tonight or something. This one's gonna. This might take us a long time to get all these Sojourners done, man. Small troll footprints lead to a shattered earthenware teapot laying on the ground. It looks as if whoever was carrying it stumbled and dropped it. The lid is in two pieces. The handle is gone, and it was cracked in such a way that it is clear it won't hold any water. Its carrier has chosen to leave it here, and kapara are curiously investigating it. Curiously investigating it. Alright, that's one way to put it. Oh, we gotta go all the way back. My favorite. Okay, also, I want to take a look. We should probably go get skinning. Oh, there isn't any in this zone. Huh. That's surprising. I guess we got him already, probably. Did we do that the other day, actually? Yeah, we might have. And leatherworking. There isn't any either. We must have did that the other day. I think we did that. That's Dark Moon Island. There's only some in Herondor left. And then I guess that's a treasure. Oh, that's just like a regular, yeah. Do you know much about the Wither? Oh, hold on. Not doing that quest yet.
What tracks are you following?
What she was doing out past that log bridge. I told her not to go there. And with my basket and our best tea kettle? Oh no, she wouldn't. And alone?
May you die bravely.
She's going to the Philo shrine. She's too old for that. She's almost 13, an adult. See, I told you guys. Philo is the Loa of childhood and protects children. Parents pray to Philo for healthy children. It is even said if a child dies, Philo waits with the child in the afterlife until their parents claim them. That is superstition, but that's why she's going. We lost her twin, Janaka. She must think she's with Philo. The way to Philo's shrine is dangerous, and that Loa won't speak to her. Do what you can do to bring her home.
You always welcome among the wither bark.
Maybe when that Loa won't talk to her, she'll start talking to us. Father, please. The girl can't help it.
You honor me, Hashura.
At least the Vile Branch didn't take me, and at least my father came back alive. My little family has had enough tragedy to suffer anymore. Now, where did my little Kanza get to? Can you tell me more about Kanza? Kanza is different. When she was a child, she would not talk. She would not smile, would not look at anyone in the eye. With the help of my mother, her father, and her twin sister, she began to talk, play, and do things a normal child would do. But my mother died. Her father's job became more demanding, and Janaka, her sister, died of a blood disease. After Janaka's death, she stopped talking again, and I've been giving her time, but it's been 3 years. How do you know she's going to the Philo shrine? The direction she was going, and the things she took with her. Only a child can call on Philo, and only in a childlike way. The teapot, the picnic basket, she was going to play with him. I don't know what she'll do now that she broke the teapot and dropped all the food she has in the basket.
Stay in the shadows.
Ruining my transmog. Although I do like the bear head on the back. Actually, have we seen this zone at night? I don't know. It's really nice as it's about to be. Oh, it's kind of good. It's really nice as it's about to be like dusk. It's like a red sky. See, this story is pretty dark. Definitely not Disney-fied. I don't know who the fuck is saying that about this expansion. I don't know what that even really means, to be honest. But I have no who is saying that about this expansion. Like literally all you have to do is watch the Erator cinematic. That's not something Disney's gonna do, brother. He gets fucking cut in half by his father, dude. Are you joking? Kanza will not meet your gaze. She stares intently at her feet and wrings her hands. Your mother sent me to take you home. Kanza narrows her eyes at you as she looks you up and down. She balls her fists and stomps the ground. It is clear she's not going back with you. You do not want to take the child back by force, but perhaps you can persuade her by listening to her. Wait, persuade her by to listen. What? Is this a typo? You can persuade her by to listen to you by helping her with what she is trying to accomplish here. That's a typo, right? Judging by the items arrayed before Philo's shrine, she is preparing some sort of ritual. Perhaps if you help her with the ritual, she may go with you, or go home on her own. Kanza makes no sound, but briefly meets your gaze. She points off towards the hot spring pools. Maybe she wants you to do something there. Yeah, it sounds like that part. I just wish you can get that turned off, but the zone looks actually quite nice at night. I don't know, the cloud cover, like persistent cloud cover in the zone, kind of turns me off. I wish it was more of a starry sky. I don't know why they're trying to make the zone look like it's always cloudy. I'll handle the stingers, Kanza. Oh wait, Kanza points excitedly towards the thermal pools. She flaps her arms like wings, then pantomimes, watching something fly through the air. She then pretends to catch the imaginary flying thing and squash it between her hands. You notice that stingers are flying around the pool, keeping Kapara from outside the island from accessing them. Maybe Kanza wants you to get rid of them so more Kapara can relax in the pools. Maybe, yeah. Kanza points at the mushrooms at her feet and picks only one by the stem to avoid its thorny cap. Her tiny hands then deftly strip the thorns off the cap. She offers it to you to smell. It has a delicious aroma. Something between truffles and garlic. That does smell good. You would like me to pick some mushrooms as well? Before you leave, Kanza stops you and clears your throat. You're stunned, believing that she's going to speak. Instead, she startles you with a very realistic squeal that sounds exactly like a charging boar. You take this as a warning that the boars may fight you over the thorn caps. Why is this? What's going on with this character? Oh, well, that was easy. Now we just gotta kill bugs. Uh-oh. Thought we were getting ganked there. There's a boar. It's a baby druid. Is that what that is? Yeah. $82. Yeah, there's really not even... I feel like we didn't really want extra talents for some of these trees. I have Windrush. I don't even have it on my bars. I do have it on my bars. I just don't use it. Okay, Wind Veil. That one's somewhat useful. It doesn't really speed you up that much. It's pretty much only good for somebody else. Careful, they aren't typically housebroken. Ha, go on. That was funny. That was really funny. Alright, we're looking for bugs still. One more. Okay. Oh, Stinger Hatchling too, we need to kill. That one's like bugged. Stuck in the ground or something. Mining node. Rare for me to not want it. I guess we need to unlock both of these anyway. Gather meat for cooking from skinned creatures. Gather additional rare reagents from skinned creatures. That seems like that would be good, right? Doesn't really matter though. This doesn't even do anything, right? Like, or no, you actually get that. You have a small chance to find species-specific reagents when skinning the creatures at midnight. All right. But all of our points are going into that. Kanza shifts her weight from foot to foot, swaying impatiently. Kanza claps and jumps up and down excitedly, but she pulls out your sleeve and makes an arcing motion with her hand, pointing into the far distance. There's something else she wants you to do. Kanza is dancing with excitement. She holds her small hands with one finger up. One last thing to do. You must almost be ready for the ritual to summon Philo, if that is indeed what she is asking for your help to do. She fishes in her tunic for something and presents an object to you, the broken handle of a teapot, presumably from the one she dropped on the way here. Perhaps she needs a substitute. Teapot bought from Hanu. Hey Stromy, what's up? Welcome. Hanu? Oh, yeah, in this area. It's the fucking Tortone guy.
Have you traveled far?
Ancient Tuscar teapot. A gem among Hanu's salvaged items. An intact antique Tuscar teapot. How she came to acquire it is a mystery. Ah, my antique Tuscar teapot. You're not the first to ask about it. Little Witherbark girl came here a while ago. Pity I can't take fruit or mushrooms in trade. Why not? That's pretty fucked up. If you give her enough fruit and mushrooms, that's quite valuable. Lumber, a bit of a problem in these zones. Hard to see it. Oh, that gives experience too, mining the tree or whatever. I didn't realize that. Hansa points toward the blanket she has spread out for the Kapara. It looks like she wants you to set down in the center. Judging by the plates and feasts she has laid out for the Kapara, you deduce she has constructed a tea party in hopes to entreat Philo. Let's have a tea party. There he is, Capybara. Philo teeters happily in greeting then tucks into his plate. Philo, my sister, with you? Philo nods slowly, his mouth full of thorn caps. Janaka smiles warmly. Oh, there she's here too. Are you okay? Janaka smiles and nods, then puts her hand on her hips. I know I should talk to Mama, but when I use my voice, all I hear is you. Oh, wow. That's an interesting reason. Philo yawns and stretches and begins to walk away. Do you have to go? Janaka nods and waves at Kanza as she set off to follow Philo. Goodbye, sister. I'll see you again someday. That was a lot of fucking work for very little. For 20 seconds of getting to see her dead sister. That's crazy. And then this thing just walks over those plants that are put there, probably for it to enjoy. Oh no, it's going to take a bath, I guess. The Children's Loa. Kind of like the Children's Crusade, huh? I had to see her. Just one more time. I will go home. Okay. Makes my job easy, reading the quests. I will go home. Sweet. See you there. Meet you there. I did this quest yesterday, lol. Why is that so funny? What's funny about that, bro? No, yeah, it's a good quest. Actually, these side quests are so fucking good in this expansion, man. Alright, let's see.
Will you join our
I don't know what you did or what the Loa did, but I got my Kanza back and more. She is talking again like she used to. More even. She never talked a lot. And I'm going to make her a place where she feels safe to keep talking to me.
My blood for Zul'Aman.
It's kind of sad. Mama, Kanza, you're back safe and... What did you say? Huh, why do you speak now? Why worry your mother so long? I had to see my sister one last time. Ridiculous. Excuses. Lies. You did not summon Philo, girl. You're right, father. No more excuses. For you. Get out of my house. What? Fine. I feel better anyway, and your cooking is no good. Thank you, Hashura, for all that you've done. They try to make something about the dad there, but that didn't work out. Or they have a little pet. It's a cat. It's like a lynx.
I want to be just like Sojourner when I grow up.
Oh, that's cool. Now it has an actual like dialogue set. That's funny. It didn't before. That's actually clever on Blizzard's part to do that. Alright. So that was the quest that was bugged. So we're good now? Okay.
I fight for the Revan Tusk.
As the Thorn Tusk, I am pride of the Revan Tusk here in Zul'Aman, but the Thorn Tusk reached beyond Zul'Aman, and we remember the dark history of the rivalry between the Witherbark and the Raven Tusk. What happened between the Raven Tusk and the Witherbark in Hitherlands? When the Troll army splintered at Alterac back during the wars with the humans and elves, some of the Witherbark, Raven Tusk, and even the Vile Branch went south into the hinterlands. The Vile Branch mostly stayed to the city of Jin'Tha, but the Wild Bark, and the Raven Tusk fought over land and the temples, including a temple to the Spire Lotus, Shadra. Yeah, okay, I remember that. The Witherbark were brutal to the Raven Tusk, attacking my people with spider venom. Most recently, the Raven Tusk took Jin'Tha for our own. So when the Horde destroyed many of the hinterlands villages, the Witherbark left. Some into the west, and some must be here, lurking among the Witherbark. And if they are here, we cannot trust them. Too many troll tribes. Why are you here in the Witherbark Bluffs? Raven Tusk Sedge was destroyed by the initial Twilight Blade attack on Zul'Aman. Most Raven Tusk want to stay in Zul'Aman, not go south, but where to go? I was hoping to bring Raven Tusk refugees here, but not if the Witherbark are going to treat us like they did in the hinterlands. There has long been stability among the tribes, but if there are outside Witherbark here in Zul'Aman, okay, far from the hinterlands. As a Thorn Tusk of the Raven Tusk tribe, I am cautious of the Witherbark because of our history with them in the hinterlands. My family moved here because of them. The Witherbark here in Zul'Aman seem to respect us, but the Witherbark I remember in the hinterlands killed and backstabbed their allies for power. They worshipped the Spider Loa, Shadra. When the hinterlands Witherbark temple Shadra Alor fell, the Witherbark must have fled somewhere. Look around for evidence of hinterlands Witherbark and of Shadra. I've heard some of them talking about their hinterlands brethrens in the huts. These walls are thin. While you search, just keep your ears open for mention of Shadra. I think if you get your up to 9, you can buy champion gear. Yeah, I think that's true, but you have to do like an event, I believe. And I already did it, so I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Probably won't get the stuff this week, but we still got another week. You only get it once, right? Hinterland Spear. Don't touch my hunting spears unless you're seeking a lesson on them. They are tipped in poison from Skull Rock. What do we know about Skull Rock?
You got orders, Hashura?
Are you looking for a hunting lesson? Too bad, I'm busy sharpening my spears for Vile Branch skulls. What is Skull Rock? Skull Rock originally was part of the holdout in the hinterlands, sometime in the Second War. The Alliance pushed hard and killed many. But now, it is a place covered in oozes. When I lived nearby, it was a place most avoided, unless you needed to pick ghost mushroom. The oozes make a nasty goop for spears, but you gotta be careful to not disintegrate your weapon. Is that near Shadra Alor? Shadra Alor? Not really. Skull Rock is in the north. Stay out of Shadra Alor. The Vile Branch control it now. Thank you for explaining that. That's fucking awesome. So more classic, basically classic lore here. 2 weeks from today, March Madness starts. Yep. Yeah, ACC tournament starts next Tuesday, I believe. Duke in North Carolina Saturday. College basketball in full bloom right now. I'm very busy between high school basketball still and this. Blizzard knocked it out of the park with the atmosphere and music. Nice. Alright. Wildhammer Trophy. Admiring my trophy, Wildhammer dwarves foolishly attacked our village. I brought it with me from the south to Zul'Aman.
It is an honor to battle.
Lots of heads to hunt around here with these Vile Branch making a mess. Tell me about these trophies. The Wildhammer of the hinterlands were constantly trying to make our lives harder, taking the lands that belong to us. We taught them to stick to their rocky caves, though, or to lose their heads. I hope to drive them out entirely, but still enjoying messing with them. I trained with our shamans to resist the dwarves' thunderbolts. The look of surprise on their faces. I just had to keep their heads in my collection, at least until they rotted. Now I just keep the hammers. Is that near Shadra Alor? The Wildhammer place, Airy Peak, is just up the road. Often there were dwarves and alliance attacking them places. I'm no priest, so I stayed out of Shadra lore. Something is evil and cursed somehow now. Ogbed does a quick few gestures that are likely to ward off bad curses. Not even gonna speak of it. Take your questions elsewhere. This is fucking awesome. I love stuff like this. See, this is really, it's such a great expansion for this reason. And I don't think, no matter how good the next expansion is, it's not going to be able to live up to it just because of this great idea they have here. Wait, how do we... There's stairs somewhere or what? What's he got to say? Maybe my next story will be about what you did, eh? Maybe. Probably not, because you're selfish. Oh yeah, there's stairs. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous huts here. Oh, and there's like a little shrine here. That's Teneralak, isn't it? Oh, bear god, grant me no lag in your dungeon, please, so I don't have to keep turning the graphics down. Probably another year for the new expansion. Well, yeah, it's gonna be a while, huh? Alright, we got another thing. When we fled the hinterlands, I brought some of the recipes and relics of Zunwatha with me, but the ingredients are very different here. Mixer Jamanga. The Witherbark are studying venoms and poison right along with the medicine and healing potions. What can you tell me about Zunwatha? Zunwatha was a small village where we brewed all kinds of mixtures. We had to abandon it when we left the hinterlands, but I brought the recipes I could carry. I lived there, alongside my cousin, old Jarik Hatefowler. Okay, we gotta look this name up. Jewel Arak 8 Fowler. Probably one of the name mobs he had to kill for the quest. Oh, it's a rare. A rare from Classic. Damn, that's awesome. That's so fucking cool, dude. I love this shit. I fucking love this shit so much. Okay. I miss those days. Zul'Arak using mixtures to make his yellow hair all the more yellow. Mixer Jamanga frowns, shaking his head. I never did see him again. Maybe he's still around there, or dead. Not everybody came up here. Some felt it was shameful to return to the Witherbark Bluffs. I bet he's still there. He's probably still a rare. Yeah, it's pretty much always 2 years. Somehow I fear the bear god may not answer that prayer. Yeah, unfortunately. Is this near Shadra lore? Zunwatha is very near Shadra lore, yes. It seems to consider you carefully, frowning. But we don't speak of it now. Daloa is dead. Shadra's not dead. Wait, is she? Because I remember we like interact with her in BFA, right? I don't remember the... Man, see, I didn't really do this kind of stuff in BFA, so I don't remember the content there, but I remember Shadra being there in Nazmir. Wait, what buffs my weapons? Something buffed my weapons before I chose to do it. I don't know. I have no concept of time passing. That's not good. It's gonna make it difficult. The expansion comes tomorrow then, brother, and you ready for it? Alright. Elemental shield automatically does it? You mean lightning shield? There's a talent. Oh, okay, cool. Far from the hinterlands. All the places they mention are right next door to Shadra lore. They probably worship Shadra. We can't trust them. They're like the venoms they use. They will poison the rest of the tribe against the Raven Tusk. Against us all.
Always welcome in Raven Tusk lands.
The Eye of the Loa. I lost friends to the venoms made from Shadra's spider in the hinterlands. I gotta know if Shadra's lurking around here, twisting the minds of these Witherbark. No Raven Tusk will be safe in Zul'Aman with Shadra worshipping Witherbark around. Maybe I seem paranoid, but I have reasons, and you have Halazi's ear. You could ask him to reveal to you any hidden spiders, yes? I know those long ears can hear them skittering. There is a shrine behind me. Stand in front of it and see if he'll grant you a boon.
Put a good word in for me.
Halazi is the lower of the hunt, and Shadra is his rival. Hunting for Shadra might appeal to him. Request a Link's Loa aid. Request to see the invisible. An interesting hunt is ahead of you. I bestow on you the power to see the hidden eyes of Shadra. Oh shit, they're fucking everywhere, brother. Do you see them? Chase the spies out of the village. Sorry, cop. You're gonna turn away for this one, I think. They're fucking everywhere, dude. Imagine if this was how it was in real life. Holy shit, dude. I can barely remember what I did last month. Well, a month is a long time ago. I can remember a few things from last month. Well, I actually can remember a lot because last month I was still coaching. But I can't remember like what I ate or something like that. Like, what did I have for dinner yesterday? Boiled goose we had last night, right? Yeah. I don't even remember past that though. I don't remember what else I ate. Oh, they're fucking everywhere, dude. This is kind of gross. This is like when you do the like UV light and you see the bed bugs or whatever.
We are Nalarak's laws.
The spiders fled. I thought they would put up more of a fight, and you said they were small. Oh, it doesn't matter. Halazi has sent us on the hunt for now. We need to see it through. I bet she's overreacting, isn't she? All of these spiders. They must be something that we are missing. Halazi knew exactly how to reveal them, though. Go to Halazi's temple. I have no doubt that there is more to this. Seek out his lower speaker. I will keep both eyes on the witherbark here while you are at Halazi's temple. Great. See, even this character looks like a fucking orc. I don't know. I think if you're gonna do this, like, this is clearly a character from Classic. Let's see if this character actually existed before. Probably not, but either way, it's a character that should have been in Classic, theoretically. So it should look like the other ones. It should not be like, no, only existed recently. It should not look like the orc ones. Last month, I know what you did. Midnight pre-patch. Yeah, I streamed it. UV light shows bedbugs, not semen. Well, it shows both, but you're not gonna fucking come on the bedbugs, are you? Fucking weird. I guess some people might, but... Alright, where are we going? Just walking our way up here.
Sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what lightwood you can find and hit them back.
You would? What the fuck? Weirdo. That's fucking weird. Alright, Halazi says she called you here to help. Is that true, Hashura? Halazi is pleased to see that his boon helped you in the Witherbark Bluffs. He wants to help you now, but he needs your help first, Shadra. And he thinks that you helping him may have helped you too. A most vile venom. The vile branch are cooking up more things. You should get to the source and make them stop. Halazi has smelled their venom mix in some place to the southeast, and he thinks it's more than just frog venom. Oh, Halazi also said to bring back some kind of huge fang. Frogs don't have fangs though. Well, find it anyway. UV light is an interesting thing to do in hotel rooms. Oh yeah, just to make it like a rave, like fucking just dance in there and shit. Halazi says that the vile branch may make a new venom that paralyzes, makes its victims not move, so they can drag them off to be sacrificed. He says it's frog venom. I said that doesn't make sense. Frogs are poison, right? Halazi said frogs are normally poisonous, not venomous. But these have sharp horn bits on them, so maybe they have venom. I didn't know frogs could have venom. Did you? What happened? Why did I just get an abundance buff outside the place? Let's find out if these do, then the witherbark can make anti-venom.
Halazi likes offerings, like fish and feathers.
Is it safe to look again? Yeah, you should be. Well, I don't know. I didn't do the rest of the quest, so. Apparently we're gonna kill frogs. Are you fucking frogophobic too, or what? Hopophilate? What? Let's see. Fear of frogs. Ranidophobia. A fear of frogs. Specific type of anxiety disorder characterized by an intense, irrational, and persistent fear of frogs and toads. Also sometimes referred to as batrachophobia, fear of amphibians, or bufanophobia, specifically fear of toads. The Buffalon. Yeah, anyway, let's see where we go here. Probably paralytic. Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, don't say that. Hopophobias. Buffophobia, lol. For fuck's sake, bro. Alright, where's this wood? Fucking swing that axe, dude. Yeah, that gives experience too. That's kind of cool. This is a great game. They really added so many small things that all add up into a great world experience all of a sudden. It's actually crazy because I didn't know what they needed to do to fix world content, but I think they kind of did it, man. It's not like, I don't think it'll ever be perfect, but it's like pretty solid. If it was just actually fucking hard, it would be so good. Or this character's certainly in a little bit more danger than the paladin. So don't have AoE skinning someday. You do it on private servers. Those are just choosing not to do it, I think. I feel like there is so much to do and a reason to do it all too. Yeah, for now, for sure. I mean, this is what I was trying to tell people. Like, you know, this feeling will pass once the season starts. Then there will be still all this stuff to do, but like, it won't feel like relevant anymore, unfortunately, because it's not giving gear and stuff that you need. But yeah, enjoy it, man. 2 weeks of this. It's still pretty cool. Frog venom isn't as strong as the spider, but not bad. I'm trying to figure out if they're good guys or bad guys. I feel like they're not going to be bad guys, but... They're trying to redeem all these former bad trolls. You resisted my venoms? Yep. There was a toy for AoE skinning back in Legion, oh yeah. The abundance events are so hectic. Yeah, they're crazy, right? Ritual supplies. The Fang is an enormous version of the Fang seen on the spiders in Witherbarked Bluff. Oh god, really? Spider fangs. Didn't even know spiders had fangs. What else do we need to kill? 4 more frogs. Horned frog. Oh yeah, that's a thing, huh? They have these horns. Definitely have to be more cautious on this character than on the paladin, though. Our healing seems way worse as well. The paladin was able to heal himself a lot with Word of Glory, but this character doesn't heal for much at all, even with that empowered heal. You pretty much have to spam healing, even with healing tied down, doesn't do shit. I didn't like killing the poor frogs. Oh yeah, well, you can do like a pacifist run, only gather herbs to level if you want. Mud boar. How do you like Shaman? It's solid actually, pretty cool. Very there's a lot to track. Feels like very active in a source or in a game with like very little. You know, they just pruned everything basically, so shocked to see that still be the case for Enhance. Are you dropping your healing totem? Yep. It doesn't do shit. Only heals for 1,000 every 1.8 seconds and I have fucking 90k health. That shit is like garbage. I don't know what the fuck. Very much. Already useless, it feels like. Maybe I should give it a try. Nothing to do on my main. Only got to 236. Common. Yeah, definitely time for alts right now. Gather herbs, ore, skins, and fish. 3 coupons. Thanks. Halazi says venomous is when they bite or stab you, and poisonous is when you bite or eat them. Isn't that interesting?
I speak
The
for
fuck?
the law of
Looking at all the samples you found, the chief will know who can make anti-venom for sure.
Halazi's shadow.
Did you look for the big fang? That's a spider fang. That must have been one huge spider.
May your footsteps and
That means they are both frog and spider venoms in the mixture. Halazi says he senses something beseeching Shadra with that fang. They must be a really big spider if their fang is that big. Halazi doesn't like that the Vile Branch had it. I can tell. He's unhappy. His ears get all flat like the wings of a kite. So we gotta help out. Take the samples and the fangs to the Witherbark chief. We Witherbark have alchemists that can brew anti-venoms for both spiders and frogs.
Nago Hashura.
Speak to Chief of Vonjara. I think the venom was wearing off. I was here and able to see and feel, but not speak or move. It is safe to return to the village if you feel ready. Thank you for your protection, Halazi. The Vile Branch are continuing to brew stronger venoms. They spell of spider. Your hunt continues. Okay, so they are the bad guys. I thought it was going to be like a misunderstanding. I'm totemic, yeah. I don't know if you did it yet, but the Mushroom People questline in Herondir was fun. No, I haven't done that zone. Probably going to be the last one we do because I have to level a character for it. I have to get a hunter from 16 to 80 basically to do that zone, so it's going to be probably next week sometime.
Oraga Hashura.
The Witherbark stands strong against the Vile Branch and the Twilight's Blade, but our forces are exhausted. Aren't there Witherbark in other areas outside of Zul'Aman? Ages ago, the Amani Empire held all of the lands surrounding Zul'Aman. These areas were later known to us as the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands. We had colonies there, but when Zul'Jin died and the Loa stopped speaking, my younger brothers journeyed to the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands, hoping to gain control of them and return to living as we always had. We are all Witherbark, but there are many differences between us now. They even worship other Loa. Some of our cousins in the Hinterlands were driven out of that area not long ago. Some sought violence by joining our sadistic brethren in warmongering in the Arathi Highlands. Those who wanted peace returned home to us here in Zul'Aman. Halazi sent me to find a venom expert. Do you know of one?
Zeranago, friend.
Halazi sent you? Speak with Mixer Jamanga. He has deep understanding of venoms from all over the Eastern Kingdoms. Oh, but that he was a bad guy. That's the guy who was on the roof. The Witherbark are studying venoms and poisons right along with medicine and healing potions. Can you make an anti-venom from these samples?
May your prey be too slow to get away.
Let us take a look. This venom is from the local frogs, you say? I can make an anti-venom from the samples, but this fang? I know this fang. It's the Shadra fang from Shadra lore. This worries me. How did the Vile Branch get it? It should have been safely hidden away. Send any victims of this venom to me. Quickly now.
What tracks say you're following?
I had to rest. That was a long journey. Head to Mixer Jamanga. He is making an anti-venom. I feel better. Maybe? I'll go right now. It is good to have hope. Metro, are they alright? What happened over at the shrine?
Do you need protection?
Yeah, sorry, we should have come to her first, right? I feel bad about that.
It's an honor to
The
be
Vile Branch are the ones doing something with Shadra? Could be spiders. Could the spiders be working against the Witherbark? This doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. There's too many fucking tribes.
always welcome in
I knew
Red
Shadra would be involved. We must press on.
I fight for the reverend.
We will untangle this mess about the Witherbark and Vile Branch soon enough. The Loa, Shadra, and her schemes must be our first priority. I watched the spiders run in terror from you, and something struck me. The spiders are not just running in panic. They're going somewhere. Somewhere they feel safe, and even now I can see them. They are not hiding anymore. They are on the run. Our hunt continues. Let's follow them.
May the bear Loa be
There's
your
one right there.
best.
They're all fleeing to the same place. Let's find out where that is. Thoughts on the new Demon Hunter spec? No, I didn't. I don't. No thoughts. Played it for like 10 minutes on the PTR and that was it. Follow the spiders, okay. That's a mount that's like already existed, right? Looks familiar. The light rain. There is thunder, but you don't hear it. Sad. Well, heavier rain now. We have in terms of sounds. I don't know why I have that so low. Must be a reason. There must have been something annoying at one point. I know this looks bad, but listen to me first. Now, why are they not attacking us? That's not what I was expecting.
I'm listening, my friend.
I wasn't entirely honest with you before. What's going on here? The Vile Branch are attacking the crypt and stealing everything. Just let me explain. Let's just hear him out, but keep your hand on your weapon. Talk fast, Shadra worshipper. I can explain, I swear it. I concealed my knowledge of Shadra before because so many people assume she's an evil force. Our lady is merciless, but only to her enemies. When the Witherbark left the hinterlands, we had to leave our temple of Shadra lore. I brought 2 of her relics with me, the Eye and the Fang. The Vile Branch stole the Fang. They are near where I hid the Eye of Shadra, collecting venom from her children. Please kill the Vile Branch trespassing in the crypt. We can't let them find the Eye. Vile Branch. I don't know who these tribes are. You knew Shadra was here all along? Yes, we brought 2 of her relics with us. We were hoping she would return, but now the Vile Branch are trying to use her and her children against us. I didn't even realize the Fang was gone. I was too embarrassed to tell you when you showed it to me. I rushed over here right away to check on the Eye, and we found the Vile Branch here. Keep collecting the venom. I'll deal with this pest myself. Toxic Hex. You won't get Shadra back, fools. Why? I can understand why they want the venom, but the artifacts are just for communing with Shadra. Why would they need them? They must mean to weaken us and our ability to communicate with Shadra. There are 3 relics of Shadra. I only had 2. I had the Fang in the village and the Eye hidden here. They must have stole the Fang somehow, then came for the Eye. We never had the shell of Shadra. It was lost when we left Shadra lore. It's possible the Vile Branch have the shell. The Fang and the Eye would let us talk to Shadra briefly, even if we lacked the last ritualistic relic to summon her. Come with me. I will show you how. I think the Vile Branch have realized that Shadra can be summoned, and they are trying to stop us or even steal her away. The Vile Branch have always been at fault all along. I agree. Let's talk with the Loa. We have no altars, but it should still work. Place the Fang first. The Loa is healing us, hearing us. But we need the Eye as well. I hope it will be enough to reach her. There's Shadra. Shadra, please speak with us. Ah, my Witherbark and a Raven Tusk. Most interesting. The loathsome Vile Branch are working against my children in my return. Recover my shell from the depths of Myasara, and we will punish the Vile Branch together. Or do we have to do the dungeon? How are y'all liking the add-on change so far? Ah, yeah, that's 1 of 10. But everything else so good we were able to ignore it at least.
In Halazi
This is the Shadra I remember from Shadra lore. She will assist us if we help her. She keeps her promises.
blessings of the Loa be
Oh no, the ritual has failed. Shadra, we will find your shell.
We are Nalarak's claws.
Mysaria Caverns. Shadra has asked that we recover the third piece of Mixer Jamanga's ritual, the shell of Shadra. With it, maybe we can bring her back. She recognized both the Witherbark and Raventusk as her allies. I find her approval upon us all. I believe that is the right choice. Halazi set us on this path, and we each got our roles to see it through. Gather your allies and go into Mysaria Caverns. I would expect one of their leaders to hold the shell. Kill him and take it back.
Put a good word in for me.
I will
to
defend the
Sir
crypt and
Jean.
relics here while you are away, so we actually have to do the dungeon. Thank you, Nisha. Nobody's going to take them from Hinterlands together. Take from the pair of us. A Winterbark and a Raventusk from the Hinterlands, together for this. I left all that in the Hinterlands. We're the same now, taking back our land and our Loa. I honestly need to figure, because I'm so confused. The names of these tribes mean absolutely nothing to me, but they all sound so familiar, so there must be... I must know these, I must know who these characters are, but... They're the bad guys. We know we killed them, I guess, a lot. They just kind of randomly assign troll names to these characters, I think, and we just kill them. Okay, but yeah, so unfortunately we have to queue for this. Hopefully it won't be too long of a queue. It says 16 minutes, so that's unfortunate. In Den of Nalarak, the mob that summons that effigy, you gotta nuke that effigy ASAP, right? I don't know that dungeon very well, honestly. I don't know. Not sure what the effigy is. But I'd like to not start another questline until we finish this one, so I guess we'll just go fucking run around and skin mobs or something like that while we wait. I'm loving the add-on changes, but I wasn't using any. Gotcha. Yeah, I was, and they suck because they changed a bunch of shit that didn't need to get changed in order to fix one small problem with the game, basically. What would be good mobs to kill? Boars, yeah, that's a good one. Hey Metro, hey Patrice, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing great. How about you? Loving Midnight. I've been playing it like crazy. This is good. We're probably into the 60-hour mark now for Midnight. I did play about 4 hours last night, even though I didn't stream it. Keep forgetting to check for gear. I bet we get gear. No, not really. We did get a pattern. Blessed Pango Charm. What is that? That's an embellishment, huh? I did that one on 0 last night. The consensus among the group was the effigy does indeed need to be nuked down. I'm not playing as much as I would want to. Not even 90 yet. Got a new dog and work is crazy. Oh yeah, well. At least you got a good reason for it. A couple people don't. Patrick Miller was in here before. He said that he had to walk through the blood and bone in the streets after a devastating bombing incident in his hometown of near Quebec. I can't remember what he said. A new dog. What happened with the old one? They traded him in for a better model. I think that's common. It was great to find out who on or ATC raid team was actually good and who was dependent on add-ons. Yeah, that's still being good though. Using add-ons is like saying I don't want to use a calculator, I'm good at math. No, that just makes you worse at math. But the rules have changed, so we got new rules to adapt to, I guess, at the end of the day. Blood and Bone, Rip Norm, yep. Oh yeah, if anything, we should probably go get fishing and start fishing while we wait. Figure out how this all works. Happy pre-birthday. Yes, tomorrow's the birthday. So excited. Gonna do something a little crazy tomorrow. We're gonna do zeros on the Blood Elf Holy Pally that we haven't played in like 5 years. And we're gonna do it very undergeared, so first time healing in a long time. Gonna be a sight to be seen, that's for sure. Is there any way to learn fishing in this zone? You would think if it would be anywhere, it'd be here. Maybe in Amani's are. We need to set our hearth again back in Silvermoon. There's gotta be a fishing guy somewhere.
Goods passed down through generations of Amani.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can buy these right now. That's nice. Very cheap. Basically just get free 180 gear. I don't know, they all 4 reps have probably different gear. Is that how it works? There's not going to be a fishing guy here because there's no water here. So I guess we'll have to go back to Silvermoon. There's a fishing trainer right here.
Yeah,
this noise is rough.
Speaker's wrist. Show them how a Hashura protects Zul'Aman.
The Twilight's blade be ransacking our villages, taking priceless relics. Get them back.
Google says there's a fishing trainer. Oh, where? In this zone? I'm just gonna go here, it's fine. Oh shit, look how close they are to the Zul'Aman place. That's kind of crazy, actually. I didn't even think about that. Which dungeon you think will be most challenging? Probably. I think Nexus Point Zenith is going to be interesting for a few reasons, but I don't know if it's actually going to be like tuned to be that hard. But the one that I think is going to give people the most trouble is probably going to be. I don't know. It's hard to say, really. Could be any of them. It's going to be based on tuning more than anything. Definitely not Algathar. That's the only one that we know for sure. That one will be easy no matter what, because people love it and they've done it a million times. Unless the timer in there is insanely tight. I actually really like the dungeon so far. I forget which dungeon it is, but at the end you basically have to keep bouncing the big void ball up in the air to avoid the debuff. I forget which dungeon that is too. Oh, you're talking about that crazy ass. How the fuck are we gonna get this one? Ah! That shit's scary. I had to jump out of the sky to get that mob. Oh, you're talking about Magic Terrace. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay.
Anaria Shala.
Okay, so we got this. But what is it that we need? Oh, we need like all kinds of fish. There's one for each zone so far. We got 3. Okay, so presumably it can be found in the zone. Let's hope so.
Parts of our kingdom. We could use your help keeping the situation under control.
I guess we should put all of our points into this now. This one unlocks it for other zones, but I don't really like... Oh, no, we need that, don't we? A Grand Beast Lord, that's the thing we actually need, right? This other thing is like not going to be that good, I think. It's not going to give us the epics. They did such a good freaking job, man. I'm so happy. I know, it's amazing. Okay, can we fish in the middle of the city? Because that would be awesome. We need to get it on our barge. Not sure it's possible to figure out where they are. Wowhead tells you the coords of each beast. Oh, it's like not... Wait, what? You have to put them down in certain areas or something? Is that what you're saying? God, I love this song. This is actually my favorite song. We're going to say that. It's my favorite song. Of this expansion, at least. This is going to go in the top 5, I think. Ice Boss and DON, or you're slipping and sliding. Yeah, you like that, huh? I don't really like that, but sometimes it's alright, I guess. Very specific spot for each beast. But can you put it down in the wrong spot by accident and get nothing, or what? Did I miss that? What happened? You can't even put it down. Okay, good. Snosky, welcome. Why are we only getting grays? It's gonna take a while to get actual fish, I guess. Do you have a favorite quest yet? That's a hard question to answer. Not really, to be honest. I really like the stuff that we did with the Forest Riders, though, because it's like kind of long. It feels like you're really doing stuff in the zone, you know what I mean? Whatever quest takes us to Lights Hope Chapel. Oh, well, yeah, okay, no, yeah, I do. That campaign is very special. Absolutely amazing. Can we just not get fish here? Is that what's happening here? I don't really understand how fishing works nowadays, to be honest. I know that, like, I remember trying to do it in Shadowlands, and it was like, in order to actually get fish that you wanted, you had to, like, put fish back in or something. Well, we'll come back to this. Buy a book off the trainer to see the spots in the water. The spots? I bet Alonza smells foul. Oh, that's... No. That ain't it, brother. Sorry. Wait, why did it get... I thought it was gonna... Oh, yeah. Shade Scale got, like, removed from me. You see that? Can you put it back on? No, you can't even use it in here, I guess. It looked good when I was in here. 2 enhanced shamans, that's fine. This spec I am far less confident doing dungeons on. I'm only hitting one with fucking chain lightning. I bought the book in Jordan and it still works for midnight. Are you talking about the pools? Yeah, I have that on my original character. If that's how you have to get fish now? You can't get them from regular water. If you complete a side quest on an alt, is there a way to stop that quest from showing up on your map on the other tune? I don't know. I don't think so.
Another bag of coin for Murujin.
You're not able to ignore it, I guess. The book can be bought basically any fishing trainer and has been in since Kata. You need to have to do a quest for it. You used to have to do a quest for it. Yeah, okay, you don't have to do that anymore. Fish anywhere, but better to use the spots on the map. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. Can't do that while in combat. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard Gary in this one. Who's into the tank? I don't really understand like how you're supposed to do good DPS on this character. I guess we want to just use Crash Lightning probably more, huh? I can't see his, I think. Alright, I can't when we're out of combat. Primordial Storm, that's a different talent build, I think. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to drop that fucking totem too. Best place to fish for training is the Darkmoon Fair. Oh really? Yeah, I won't be going there. What's going on? Where's the healer going? Yeah, that alone was a big deal. Not dropping that totem. I love that you can skin mobs. Wish you can do that in Mythic Plus still.
A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. What be this, Necran? Fresh grave? Catch where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Necran's will.
Beware. Beware.
Aim for the heart. Take them down, Necran.
Oh. I don't think he's supposed to be up there. That's funny. I guess he's allowed to go up there, no problem.
Beware. Beware.
Right on target. Necran, fly.
Oh, thanks being a lot of people, I guess.
Make the blood flow.
Guy's just geared or something.
You're gonna pay for
Or maybe Prot Warrior's broken.
A good kill, Hashur, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow
Oh yeah,
me.
you can actually, yeah, he's right. Hop said that you can unmark warband completed quests on the map. I forgot that was a feature.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
I assume this is all going to be explained in one of these side quests, right? Because I'm really confused what's going on in this dungeon. From a lore perspective. It doesn't feel broken. It's really good against physical stuff, and as usual, but otherwise I think it's just okay. Oh yeah. I just meant the damage, but that guy was beating us on single target, or on 2 target fight. Damn, I gotta break it out myself, huh? Nobody's coming to my rescue. My damage is usually second or third on the meters. That's crazy.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Oh my god. It's a bad area for bad DPS, I'll tell you that. This is Heroics. Mythic, I'm sure will be lower once people get gear. Oh yeah, no doubt. Hopefully. I need to get ready for my own stream. Alright, see you, man. Hope to see you tomorrow for my birthday, if not, again later. God, I just keep running into these insanely bad. I'm gonna actually, that's gonna happen a lot on my DK too. Hey, Lemon, welcome.
What's she doing? She's rending the fools, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
We try the Demon Hunter's perk properly and it's very punishing. Have to stay stationary, and if you don't finish collapsing start cast, it goes on CD. Oh wow, really? Yeah, it's probably not as easy to play as it looks, but it's fucking gorgeous when you see it play, that's for sure. Okay, this dungeon is gonna fucking suck. This specific area of this dungeon is gonna fucking suck for melee. You're gonna see a lot of people getting bounced around.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
Wait, I don't even have one on me. What the fuck? On normal, there's only 2, I guess. What do we have to do here? Break the shield, right? Have to stoke these.
This affliction hit hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer. You accomplished nothing. Rak'tul will still rise.
Oh, that was the quest.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep
We'll
them
stay, I
busy
guess.
and keep them from feeding
I
the
don't really want
monster.
to do the rest of it, to be honest, but we'll
But
stay.
the monster be up to you.
Actually, no, I'm done. Hopefully I didn't just fucking do something really stupid. I bet we probably need to finish the whole dungeon as well. Just the quest came, part of the quest came from that boss. No, we're good, alright. Not very fun to play the spec in dungeons, honestly, but more fun out in the world, that's for sure. Hopefully no more dungeon quests, because that wasn't very enjoyable. Yeah, that might be a one-button rotation kind of thing if we ever do another dungeon, because I really have no idea what I'm doing on that spec. Where'd that lumber go? Disband, I guess. Like another one. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to actually get these. You literally have to fall out of the air to get them, I guess. There's like no way that one's like totally no way. Even if I did spawn out, fall out of the air, I think it would despawn by the time it reached the ground. Raid schedule is posted for week 1 for my guilds. Nice. Good luck. Alright, let's finish this quest line up and then we'll move on to a new one. Or wait, there might be more, but probably done with the quest. I think that Shadra will honor her word. I can't imagine that was easy. Halazi must have blessed your hunt. You have the shell. Let us begin. It is time to bring Shadra to her proper place as a lower of the Witherbark and Raven Tusk. She will be small at first, but one day could be great like Halazi and Nalarak. Even a small Loa will be a good ally against the Vile Branch Venom. She is the Loa of spies and will block their thievery of our people and relics, just as Halazi hides them in the mist. Hold the shell and of Shadra in the center of the room and we will call the Loa to us.
Keep your steps light.
Stand in the middle there and focus on the 3 ritual objects. They rubber band back up if you manage to pull them to the ground. Only way I skinned some of them was bursting them down midair. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's no way some of those are getting killed. Return to your loyal Witherbark and Raven Tusk. We bring your fang, eye, and shell together once more. An egg is formed. You'll have to assist in hatching it. Carefully now. I am reborn. Oh wow, very small. Shadra de Witherbark are honored to have you back among us. And Nalarak, Raven Tusk are ready to work with you, the Witherbark and Halazi, among our common enemies. Against our common enemies. It seems there is much to do. I think I was reborn at just the right time. Vengeance on the Vile Branch will be my first task. Already your web spins. I expected no less. Welcome to Zul'Aman, Shadra. They will never see us coming, Halazi. We will have such fun, like the old days. Must be cool to be a wild god, right?
I'm listening, my friend.
The journey has been eye-opening. Had you asked me at the start if we would be allies with Shadra, I would have laughed in your face.
I'll watch your back.
I am relieved I was wrong, and that we fought our real enemies together and found a new old ally. Yes, having Shadra back is a wonderful boon. Perhaps she needs a speaker, or two. Ah, we need to tell the chief. The Witherbark chief knows many of us came from the hinterlands with our worship of Shadra lore, but believe Shadra was long dead. We should let him know how Halazi helped us to find and restore Shadra, and of Shadra's presence in the Witherbark crypt. He must also learn of the rapport with the Reventusk. I will stand with Shadra for now. Will you carry the message?
Keep your steps light.
I will go with you, Metro. Hey Rifle, what's up? I haven't got to play much. I think I may have hit level 1. You won't have time to play until May. Oh damn, so you're gonna miss the season. Yeah, I mean, I think the dungeons are good. We did a ton of them on the beta, so haven't done any of them in a few while. Yeah, season hasn't started yet, so. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Literally, as we fly over a bridge, try to get a lumber piece. Is it that we're finishing up here with? No, it's downstairs probably. Rare. The Devouring Invader. Oh, that's all the way down there. We killed that already for the week of rep. I don't know if it's really worth killing for like leveling. Well, we can skin it, so yes, it's definitely worth it. Void tempered hide and void tempered leather. We just got like 9 pieces of leather there, damn. Can you only skin? Oh yeah, this is how it was in Dragonflight, right? You can only get the blues from rares that can be skinned, I think, right? It's pretty interesting. We don't get any loot though. Fang of the Invader, it's Warglaives. Who the fuck wants that? Only Demon Hunter. Warglaives, dumbest thing they've ever done in this game, honestly. A single weapon that only one, well, I guess now 3 specs can use. That's pretty crazy. But I guess, no, actually, you know what? It's like that with bows now, yeah. Bows weren't always like that, but. Same with bows, I guess, whatever. No, it's only 2 specs, so. With Shadra aligned with us against the Vile Branch, we will punish them grievously for their evil acts. I don't know what those buffs are. Alright, we got a venomous history. Naija, I had wondered why you had come to our village. Was it for Shadra? No, I came from the hinterlands where the Witherbark hunted the Reventusk. I wanted to know if the Witherbark here kept the old ways or if the refugees like me are truly safe. It is different here. The Witherbark were and always will be your allies. We do what we can to keep us all safe. The Vile Branch are our true enemy. Oh damn. We all gotta resist the Vile Branch together. That is truth. And with our Loa, we gotta do more than resist. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, hunters are a good example. And sharpening your knife before skinning a normal. Oh, is that still a feature? Sharpening your knife? How do you, what is that? I feel like leatherworking is the most complex profession by like triple. I don't know if I have that. Oh. Wait, are we calling Quel'Thalas the zone, or is like that the continent now, like all 4 zones? They're all in the main zone. Gore, Guppy. They can't all be in Quel'Thalas. It's in your spellbook general tab. Nope. Gore Guppy, wow. Oh, is this it? No, that's just them being marked on the map, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, Gore Guppy can only be found in this zone, right? People are saying fishing in open waters is more efficient to get gore guppies than fishing in pools. I think you have to learn the first specialization tab to learn sharpen knife. That's what I figured, yeah. Haven't been watching for a while. How do you feel about the current state of Death Knight? I think they're great. So this one. Now we'll get it. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Wait, I shouldn't just randomly do it, right? Using your expert knowledge of the outdoors to find a suitable stone to sharpen your knife. The sharpening process will guarantee you receive a hide or a scale from your next midnight skinning attempt. The whole process is physically taxing and cannot be undertaken often. It's a 1 hour cooldown. Alright, so do we want to do it on a high value beast? We probably don't want to just do it on anything, right? Next one of those we'll find we're going to do it on, but I think it's also better to, like, if we're going to be here for another 3 hours, we want to use it 3 times. We don't want to wait like 30 minutes to use it.
The Twilight's blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what lightwood.
Do it on a real alpha. Oh yeah. We work with the lightwood. We do not understand the real threat here, boy. You do not understand the real threat here. Your kind attacked our farm and slaughtered my sister. I understand enough. Just kill him. Be done with it. Oh, it's an elf.
What needs bring you
His eyes narrow at you. You're not with them, are you? Help me out of this before it's too late.
shall not falter.
It is Akilzon's
You here to see why the lightwood weapon shipments are late? You're in the right place. The Twilight's blade has found our camp, and they know we supply the Amani with powerful lightwood weapons. They have started attacking us all the time, interrupting our work. And now this boy came crashing into our camp, yelling about his sister. I don't have time for the Twilight's blade, much less to babysit some elf farmer's lost and angry child. He's young and he thinks he knows everything. Well, I know a thing or two too. Maybe we can help you. Maybe you can help me solve a problem.
Sit down with me.
This elf showed up here seeking revenge, thinking we were responsible for the death of his sister. But instead of killing him, I'm gonna set the boy straight. The Amani got no business with some farm. We don't understand the Twilight Blade. He don't understand the Twilight Blade is attacking on both sides of Zul'Aman border. I don't blame the child. He don't know that the Twilight's Blade can hide themselves with their void powers. Take some lightwood splinters, throw them on the shrouded Twilight Blade, and show him who the real enemy is.
Blessings of the Loa be upon you.
He's gonna help us. Skinning others will lower the CD. Oh, okay. So I should just probably use it as soon as possible then. Rakani overreacted when the boy came crashing into camp, but we will have been on edge. But we all have been on edge. The Twilight Blade had already snuck into our camp and sabotaged our work. It has already been challenging to keep up with the demands of the weapons, and our people need the weapons to defend themselves. If we can get the broken weapons back, we can make up for what we lost. While you deal with them, see if you can get any of our weapons back, whatever condition they are in.
Such a helpful young soldier.
Show this child the real enemy. Keep him shackled. Let him squirm. Oh, that's why his hands are bound. Okay, there's also a world quest here, so that'll be nice. Oh, another one that double dips. We love that. Get one, complete two. Three of 6 is the quest. 3 of 10 is the world quest. What is that we do? Stuns? Oh, you don't actually have to do that, I see. So many dead. The Twilight's Blade did this? Yep. Well, it's mostly boars and shit. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of trolls dead too. Okay, avoid tempered hide.
Good.
Yeah, that's the world quest done. Still need to kill 3 more cultists.
Back in them.
Two more. Just a splinter of lightwood holds so much power. The trolls are smarter than we give them credit for. Yep. Oh yeah, ask about Kalor's sister. Didn't even mean to click on that. Wait, what did he say at first? I don't care what the trolls say. They're not woodcutters. They're monsters. They came in the cover of darkness, killed my sister, and burned my family's farm. Yes, yes, you all want to teach me a lesson. What kind of lesson can be learned going into the battle unarmed and bound? You just all want me dead. Don't you speak of her, troll. Lena is dead. His fists clenched in their restraints. They were like ghosts in the night. It was the Amani. I know it. The attack was random, so why not do the same? Well, any Amani will do it. Why not them? Ask who killed Lena. I did not see them. Listen, there was an attack. They came from the direction of Zul'Aman. Who else would it have been but the Amani, right? No, it's probably fucking Thrall or somebody. Why is there 2 dialogues? It's just a bug, I guess. I could have died out there, old man. Don't be so dramatic. You lived, eh? Rakani wanted this elf's blood. The boy did cause quite the scene before you arrived, but in truth, he's no threat to us. A farmer boy and a civilian, just like us. Even so, he cannot keep up with you in his restraints and falls prey to an enemy, so be it.
Good to see you again.
The chaos the elf causes nothing next to what we're facing every day. We have to be extra cautious with the Twilight's Blade trying to sabotage our every move.
Loa are back.
Thank you. These recovered supplies will help us return our operations to normal, despite the elf still being around. The boy looks confused. Oh, nice. Maybe he's thinking. Looks like the boy has realized there is more in this world than his family farm and the big bad trolls of Zul'Aman. But I'm not done with him yet. He's gonna learn hard work to do. He's gonna learn hard work too. The boy needs to make up for the disruption he caused and the work we lost. It'll be a learning opportunity for the both of you. You're going to make something for us. Pay attention. One wrong move can destroy the lightwood. With the Twilight's blade sabotaging our equipment, our resources are too limited already. Oh no, another one like this. Hey, username, what's up? Welcome. Assist Metro chop the lumber. What? I'm still timed up. How am I supposed to help? Question. Nice axe model. Very large axe. Sand it down now, child. No more complaints. Stop distracting. Attach the blade, Metro. Hold it steady for them, boy. Wouldn't it be easier if you would untie me? Maybe, but it wouldn't be as funny. Preserve the light in the grain with the Dragonhawk ash oil. Apply the... Using Aloe's magic to preserve the light? Clever. Apply the Dragonhawk ash oil coating to preserve the light in the lightwood.
I'm listening, my friend.
I did not expect an outsider to pick up our craft so quickly. I must be a good teacher. He almost cracks a smile, inclining his head to you in commendation. Ask about crafting with lightwood. We sealed the lightwood using oil made from pangolanolan combined with ash from Dragonhawk nests. This is the secret to working with lightwood. Without a treatment to preserve the light, the weapon would soon burn out or lose its light. A dimmed lightwood weapon is no different than any ordinary blade. Yeah. The lightwood is challenging to work with even for experienced woodcrafters. Be patient and precise and do everything I say. Not bad for a novice. I was a fool. You are just people like us. It was the Twilight's blade that attacked that night. What the fuck? But I must make this right. The Twilight's blade will pay for my sister's death. Wait, come back, you reckless boy. Another one bites the sawdust. I wasn't trying to troll you on my comment about Eritor in your other video. Oh, I don't even remember what it was. No worries, brother. Get a lot of comments. Don't worry about it. That boy is a fool, but he's a courageous fool. It is time to test this weapon you crafted. He'll be going after their commander. He's killed many of my crafters, but revenge is not worth his life or that of anyone else. Go after him before he gets himself killed. I did not go through all this trouble just for him to die now, eh?
I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
Retrieve lightwood javelin. Sweet. Go. Eliminate the scout commander before he kills the boy. There's also a rare lightwood borer. Where would that be? In a cave somewhere? Oh, it's a bug. We actually got a piece of gear. Haven't gotten a lot. I think we actually have none right now. We have not a single piece of gear from any of those quests we just did. It's really crazy.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Other working knowledge by 2. That's pretty nice. Okay, so back here, I guess. Always nice thing to see Metro live. Yep, good to be back. Doing some Amani, whatever you'd call. Embracing the culture here. Your twigs are nothing against the void. The light, it burns. Well, that was quick. He gave up that idea. The void will still find you. You, would you come to my aid? I suppose the old woodcrafter sent you. I must go back and give him thanks. I was wrong about so many things. Yeah, like taking the fucking... Like, why would you even attack somebody when your hands are fucking bound together? That's crazy. Guy's an idiot. There's not as many beasts killing. I thought we were going to do a lot more killing of beasts in this zone, but... No idea where that treasure is.
I'm listening, my friend.
That commander killed some of our own. His troops more likely killed the boy's sister. But even though killing him would make crafting weapons and sending them back to the Amani Czar easier, it's not worth that boy's life.
Sit down with me.
You saved the boy's life, and maybe now he will think before he rushes off and makes life-ending decisions. And eliminating the head of the sabotaging ring will allow us the time to make all the weapons we need. Things tend to work out for the best, eh? Even for you. Here's a little something the crew and I wanted you to have. Lightwood harvesting hatchet. Another axe. We just got 2 axes back to back.
So you didn't hear the end of my story.
I'm sorry. I know now how I should not have made such a brash assumption. Thank you for teaching me who the real enemy was and to think before I act. You're welcome, child. Now go back to your farm. Zul'Aman is no place for an elf boy like you. Man, what is that? It says add this to your collection. Oh, that's because I can't equip it. I very rarely play a character that can't equip gear, so. Probably an obvious question, but is that better Blizz something? For your portrait? This? No, that's just the default. Oh, there's another quest up here? Yeah, right. I think we did this one. This is the one that we accidentally did the other day. Yeah, we did this one the other day.
Fair wind brought you to me, eh?
Many warriors have chosen to face the Gnarlden since they came to Zul'Aman, but many have failed. They thought now that the Gnarlden are in our territory and weakened, they would be easier. The Gnarlden hunter have collected tablets from the Damani hunters that fell here. But with you by my side, we can get vengeance for those that lost their lives here. No killing or life risking required. We don't have to kill the Gnarlden, we just have to get close enough to gather the tablets. What do you say?
Always welcome among the Amani.
These Gnarlden are standing between me and becoming a true Amani warrior. I was sent here to prove that I'm ready to be an Amani warrior. All that want the honor must prove themselves. I know the Gnarlden since they are close now. I chose the Gnarlden since they are close now, and I heard Zul'Jar softened them up a little. But I still need to collect as many trophies from the Gnarlden as possible. But if I have Big Shot Hashura helping me, there's no way I can lose, no? You get the trophies, I will stay behind to watch our backs. We'll be done with this trial in no time once you get them trophies. Hey Maddie, what's up buddy? Welcome. Then I'd be made a proper Amani warrior and you be an honorary one too, yeah? Would be cool if the new Harinair race had a ratio like being able to skin humanoids. What the fuck, why? Harinair don't do that. That is not what they would do. You got the wrong one. Okay, so we actually have to kill him still, yeah. He was lying about not having to kill him. This is like, we've done this world quest like 8 times now. I'm going to hear that stupid rat in my dreams, the abundance one. Yeah, it's crazy how many times he speaks. How is enhancement spell since the prune? Or since the spell prune? Last time I played there was 26 keybinds. I don't know, I haven't played it like recently, so I can't compare it. But it does seem like out of all the specs I have played, this is the one that has the most buttons for sure. Like it's got like double the buttons of everything else I played. As we have this amazing survivability, I don't see any reason for blood not to be the meta. Oh yeah. Well, you're gonna have to convince everybody else, I guess. Surface ripple? It doesn't even tell you what kind of fish it is. Root crab? What the fuck? Blood hunter. What is even going on right now? Fishing is weird. They try to make it like an actual profession instead of just gathering anything. You receive item, Blood Hunter. Uncommon fish native to quell the loss and sometimes found in the Void Storm. Everyone I see says Blood's the worst tank. It needs an overhaul to be viable in Mythic Plus, so yeah. Well, it's definitely viable. Anybody who says that's a fucking idiot, but it may be the 6th worst. That may, or the 6th best. That may be true. Alright, we got Gore Guppy. That's what we need. I don't know how many we need, but we need a lot, I think. Oh my god, we got everything. Lynx fish now? Fungal skin pike, a green fish. Wow, what the hell? They're talking high Mythic Plus though. Oh well, you said viable in Mythic Plus, so that you should make sure you clarify that then. Because that's different than being talking about keys that almost nobody does. From the POV of a healer, monk and bear are the worst to have to heal so far. Oh yeah. That's because they need actual healing, right? It shouldn't be this way from someone who's probably who probably knows how to monk. Oh, really? Why, they are able to self-heal themselves a lot now? Vital Flame, new talent. What's it do? It's because with Bear, people are playing the damage build. Oh, yeah. Monks need healing. Am I external on big pulls, especially if they aren't keeping the melee in front of them? Well, that would be a good task to do as a tank, I think, no matter what spec. A bad prop pally is still a nightmare to heal. Look at all these trophies you found. I'm going to be a full-on warrior in no time. With those tablets, no one can question our strength. This is plenty. All of them were actually dead, right? The leader of the Norlden here is known as Tusk Taker. Take a wild guess why she's named that. There's a trophy. There is a trophy this one has in a cave. Take it, and she will run out raring for a fight. Defeat her for me, and no one can challenge my right to be an Amani warrior.
My blood for Zul'Aman.
I'll be there to help you out once you take the big one's trophy. I'm sure, just like last time. Very helpful. I haven't seen a single Demon Hunter tank. Oh no. The guys who push Warfare keys say Blood Death Knight is viable at almost all key levels except the bleeding edge keys. Right. And that's only because there's no such thing as viability. It's just whatever's best is played, and that's it. Being viable is just being a very good player at that level. That's basically all it is. If those people wanted to play Blood, they can make it work. But they're not gonna do that. Work slowed down. I'm sitting at home right now, cleaning my truck. Oh shit, nice. You're supposed to be working, but you're not, you mean? Or is that you mean beating off? Cleaning my truck, is that a euphemism? What tanks are you mainly seeing, Stromy? Stromy's the tank himself, so I don't know. Warrior? They have no class loyalty whatsoever at that level? Right, yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. Playing Prot Warrior, so that's all I ever see. Yeah, that's weird. They had no work, but they won't send us home early, so I'm still on the clock. Oh, shit. So you just, like, left, basically. Because you know you're not going to have to work. That's funny. Do you get, like, do you have to clock out somewhere, or do you just, like, you have salary or something, probably? I was wondering how that worked.
Talk to me.
Tusk Taker is dead. The others will see me as a true Amani warrior now. When I tell them I took all the trophies and killed Tusk Taker. That is all the trophies we need. I'll take them to the meeting point nearby. All we gotta do is wait there for Huntmaster G-Key to show up. Come. Don't keep me waiting long. The other Amani will want to see all the trophies again. Annihilator Demon Hunter feels awesome, to be honest. It all comes down to if they decide to keep or fix the fiery brand bug. Oh yeah. What is the bug? Okay, so let's see what this guy says as a shaman, because we did it as a Death Knight, and he had like a unique Death Knight thing.
It be Akirzan's favored.
There you are. The Amani Hunt Master hasn't shown up yet. That leaves you and me, and you must be tired from all that fighting, eh? You can easily see Kiljovo reaching slowly for his weapon, clearly thinking you won't notice. The elements themselves heed my call. Do you really want to attack me? Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't want to deal with someone like you. No, only one gets the glory, and it's going to be me. Okay. When I was on the Death Knight, he said, I'll send you to your second death or something like that. Oh, he's a rogue. No shit. Hold on, we can split the trophies. I was just yanking your tusks. Get the fuck back here, bro. That is enough, Kiljuvo. You know the punishment for cheating on the trial. Metro Miasi and Amanizar, you deserve a reward for unmasking the shame of Amani. Shame of an Amani. So I'm on a tech ticket where I'm supposed to be cleaning my van. I was 5 minutes from home, so I just drove home to do it. Oh, gotcha. That's funny. Nice. Well, good luck. Hope you don't... Yeah. I don't know what bad could happen, but I hope it doesn't happen to you. Okay, so what we got left? We got 5 left, or 5 done, so we get 12 more. I think I'm going to take a little detour here and try to get this fish done, this fish situation done, because I feel like we need to get moving on that. I can never find these treasures in this stone, man. I thought it was going to be somewhere here. In some cave somewhere, I guess. Too late to switch to Ellie? And that's never, why would it be too late? You can play whatever you like. At least the spells look cool, oh yeah. Oh. That was just a regular treasure. At least we got to skin something. I have a feeling that this also... Somebody said before that if you skin stuff, you'll lower the CD on the knife, but I think that probably only happens if you're actually... You probably need talent points for that or something. Are you enjoying Enhanced? It's really cool in world content, but I did that one dungeon and it was not fun at all. Too many things to keep staring at. I really need fucking actual CD tracking, like Weak Wars back, man. I really don't know how people play this game like without that kind of stuff. Luckily as Blood, there's no like rotational CD tracking that needs to be done. But as Enhanced, like you have a bunch of small CDs, like this is a 10-second CD, that's crazy. And that's a 14-second CD, so I constantly have to keep staring at my bars. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be reducing time on the free knowledge of skinning. Sweet. You know Blizzard added a cooldown manager. Yeah, but it's garbage. That's what I'm saying. You need like Weak Wars for a spec like this. Something small that you can put exactly where you want and you'd be like modular, you know? Used to be able to just download a pack and you go, and now you have to sit here and fiddle with all this shit. Because like I don't even know what I need to know, you know what I mean? Like that was the nicest thing about Weak Wars. The like you would just download a pack that somebody else who actually knows what they're doing like made, and then you would be able to trust their knowledge. Why is it garbage? I literally just explained that. You can't like separate the CDs, you can't track individual things like in ways that you might want. It's just a box. It's just like a square icon on the screen, and it has to, they all have to all be together. So what I used to have was a thing that whenever a spell would pop up, it would flash in the middle of the screen and then immediately go away. That's exactly what I would want for a spec like this. Something like that, like a spell flash, weak aura. Those are the ones I used to use all the time. You can isolate specific spells from each other. You guys aren't listening to what I'm saying, I guess.
Good to see you again.
This is a shameful fate for Keljuvo, but one that he chose. You, Hashor, have proven once again to be strong. Take this as thanks for helping to weed out the weak and unfit from our warriors. We got another weapon. We got a lot of weapons.
Such a helpful young soldier.
Bitter honor. Oh wait, I guess I didn't finish that. I didn't finish the quest. Interesting. Alright, but we do ding. Guess we gotta pick another one of these. Critical strike chance of your steering totem's attack. I like that. What did he say? You should have softened Metro Totem before you attacked and not squealed like a Pangono when it didn't go your way. Maybe a few years with a spear in your gut will teach you a lesson. Huh. WoW cooldown manager is missing nothing that weak auras gave us. Besides what I just said. Or what? I mean, that's a really fucking stupid thing to say. So the WoW cooldown manager can make the damage type weak aura. Replicate the damage type weak aura. How do I make a spell flash weak aura with the new system? Okay, what should we do next? I kind of want to just get all the ones that are outside the city done first, I think. Press one button on its own action bar in the middle of your screen. Don't press it, but use it like Achille. The one button action? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's an interesting idea, though. To be honest, that's a pretty good solution. But what I'm talking about, if you guys never see me, especially with alts, I almost always did this with alts and never on my Death Knight. I used to have these weak auras that whenever you had short CDs, they would just flash on the screen for like 2 seconds and then they would go away. That's exactly what I need for something like this, so I don't have to constantly keep staring down at my bars. I don't want the fucking screen to be filled with every single spell I have. I just want the thing that just came back up to flash so it's available. And that is not possible anymore, at least from what I can tell. Maybe with another add-on though, but I don't know what add-on. You know, I don't know. The CD manager has almost no customization. You can recreate most of its functionality simply with action bars. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know how anybody's defending it. It's fucking terrible. Then in the cave here. No, I don't want a rotation assist. I don't know. No offense, but you're being really weird about this, honestly. I just explained, like, it's a very common type of weak aura. It's not... I'm not asking for something like illegal or something. It was something that I used and many people used for many, many years, and now it's not possible anymore, it seems. It's probably possible with another add-on, but I don't know what add-on would be the answer. Definitely not possible with the default. You can also turn on the settings so the spell that is suggested next flashes. Yeah, I tried that. It was kind of confusing. Again, it's not about the spell, like, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, it's something in the center of the screen so I can see when a spell is up, so I don't have to keep looking at the fucking 10-second CDs. That's what's making it hard to play the spec. But in world content, it doesn't matter because I'm not, like, there's no mechanics to dodge, you know? So it's fine in world content, I'm not worried about it, but I won't be doing dungeons on this character unless I absolutely have to. Oh, there we go, yeah. So whenever you kill a rare, you get a hide. Doom cooldown plus, but it hasn't been updated. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't think it's gonna be updated because I'm pretty sure that this is no longer something you can do. I thought single button assistant increased the global cooldown. Yeah, it does. Yep. I'd like to see the cooldown manager be much more modular so I can set up my indicators. Yeah, that's what I was saying originally. Like, that was my first comment, was the fact that you have to keep all of them together is so shit. So, like, even if I couldn't do exactly what I want with the cooldown manager, it would be nice to have my actual CDs over here and then, like, the spell flash type spells that I would need in the middle. But it's not going to work because then they're just going to block the screen, you know? So There's no, I don't think there's a way to replicate what I'm looking for there, but it would have been perfect for this character, and I don't have it, so it's harder to play. That's all there really is to it. Unfortunate decision from Blizzard, but that's the life we live. Alright, so this is the Tortolan area, I guess. Get this wood. Really raining here now. We missed some comments from the turtles. No need to panic, friends. We have a letter from your elder approaching our study of the artifacts here. A letter? Our elders have said nothing about allowing large-shelled invaders here. You must leave. Thanks for trying to help, brother, but it's getting a bit silly now. We can move on. These Witherbark youths are telling us we can't stay here. But I have been talking to one of their elders for months to be sure we have permission to set up camp and explore. I even have copies of all the letters. Can you find Elder Renzin in Witherbark Village and show him this letter of approval?
Take it slow, my friend.
Find Elder Renzin of the Witherbark. There must be a misunderstanding. Probably did. Don't move. Oh, wouldn't dream of it, young one. We will wait patiently. SBA only increases GSTD if you push that button. If you use it as a guide to press the button yourself, it doesn't... Yeah, that's actually a good idea, to be honest. That's smart. Okay, there's some wood. Going with nothing on your screen as opposed to the cooldown manager can't be helpful. It's... Yes, correct. It's not helpful, and because I cannot get the thing I actually need, it's irrelevant. Putting all the CDs, the small CDs, on a block over here is not going to help me play the spec better, because then I'm just looking at that instead of this. The problem is knowing when they're up, and without Spell Flash Weak Auras, I won't be able to do that unless I stare at where they are. So putting them all in a block together is zero value for me right now. That's for tracking large CDs, like knowing exactly when Earth Ellie or, you know, even Sundering and Bloodlust and stuff, those things are up. That's fine, I don't have that, I don't really need that, but what I need is something that's constantly, like, these are all very short CDs, but they're literally 5 spells on this kit. Or I guess 4. Crash Lightning, 14 seconds. Storm Strike, 6.8. Lava Lash, 11. Voltaic Blaze, 10. All of those need to be tracked. You can't just spam them like on other specs. But I don't have anything to track them with other than just stare at the icon. So putting them in the dead center of the screen, it's going to block the screen. I can't play like that. I need something that shows up and goes away. Not possible. Have you started inscription on one of your alts? I saw a comment that it was the most expensive crafts. Oh no, I don't think I'll do an inscription at least anytime soon. Can I help you, Shaman? Do you recognize this letter you sent? The Tortolan was serious? He actually came here and showed his face? He wouldn't stop sending me letters, and I kept ignoring him. Then I finally challenged him to do what he liked instead of waiting for approval, but he said he'd keep waiting instead. How do you say no to that? I sent him his letter of approval. I haven't given him one in years. He has my respect. The Seeker is free to do what he wants, but the Witherbark will keep an eye on the Tortolans, as we do all visitors in our land. I will let them know.
Such a helpful young soldier.
I don't need large CDs tracked, brother. Listen, I'm starting to get really frustrated with your comments, so we should move on from this, okay? It seems like you're intentionally not listening to what I'm saying, and that's getting very frustrating to deal with, so please stop that. Yeah, Cop was saying you can get this from a vendor. That's a good idea. Inscription, my friend has made 1 million up until now. Oh wow, really? I got to 100 inscription on my main without any issues. Didn't notice anything being overly expensive. Nice. That jewel crafting stuff we did yesterday was crazy. Some of those things were like very expensive. We spent like 80k on that profession, but I made it all back pretty quickly. And that's how Tauren weave their most impressive baskets. I love that story. They're falling in love with him. Don't you have one story that involves fighting? He confirmed what he'd sent was a letter of approval. Good. I'm glad that's cleared up. Maybe now we can get a more pleasant introduction to Zul'Aman.
I didn't finish my story.
If father says you may stay, we will have you camp here. You will be under my supervision. Father. Excellent. Now that we're acquainted, Seeker Gushu can ask you about your cuisine. Our cuisine? Why? I'm a seeker in training. I'm compiling a big book of recipes so I can earn my first scroll. Wait. Oh, what? There's not any more quests? Oh, now it opens up more quests, I see.
Whoa, you're fast!
Wow, your armor is so cool. Oh, you have seen my friend Steggy? She was here with me, but then there were all these pretty bugs and things, and she ran off after them, and I was too slow to follow her. I'm supposed to watch Steggy. I'm responsible. And now you're responsible for finding her, okay? Are these all going to be separate chains as well? I'll just do one at a time, I guess. Steggy is blue all over like Gushu, but tiny. She needs to eat, so please find her. I like doing these chains one at a time, but I'm not really sure if this area is meant to all be done together, or if it's separate chains. That was overboard, didn't even lust there. Okay, we got another high value beast. Salt leaf, something or other. A boar. It's hard. Okay, and we're almost level 100 on, just kidding. Is there a good add-on just for specifically buying crafting reagents? Buying manually hundreds of flux at a time sucks. Wait, well, no, what do you mean? Why does it suck?
Will my shell fall off when
I don't know, maybe there's an add-on for that, I don't know. Teggy is back and you are responsible. Okay, so yeah, probably all meant to be done at once. Let's see what the other ones are. A Witherbark story. The Witherbarks say they have lots of stories to tell, but I've heard two and both involved a sparring match. Please, can you ask the Witherbark here for stories? My old bones can't take another reenactment. The location is ideal for finding artifacts. Searching through the rubble at the bottom of the lake could reveal many treasures. If you have a moment, you're welcome to take a look around yourself. Bring me anything you find and we'll see if it's valuable. Blizzard just released 4 new mounts in the store. Flying squirrels. Oh god. New flying squirrels and cozy kobold transmog and in-game shop. Oh, those are really weird looking. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so weird looking. Doesn't look like a WoW mount. Oh, that's kind of cool though. I like the boots. They're just too weird. I would never wear them, but nice. Anything else on WoW today? Haven't checked since we started to stream. Quick and easy honor with new training grounds PvP mode. Oh yeah. Forgot about that feature. Unless there's a better way to do it, I just shift click and buy 250. I think you can buy up to 1,000 at a time, so I don't know. You just buy them once every couple days and that's it. I'm not really sure what the issue is. It's like, otherwise that's just like, I don't know, it's just like botting. It feels like you have to like gather materials, you know what I mean? So gathering that is just buying it from a vendor.
I am listening.
This secret has been asking a lot of questions about the food we eat. It sounds like Tortolans like to eat poisonous food. The Witherbark do as well. There are many foods we eat that could kill us if not treated properly. Go collect zapgut eels' stomachs and blister skin kelp. I'd like to see this turtle's tongue. If you can handle the bitter taste, the depth root does that grow in the waters can make it easier to hold your breath. Oh yeah, that's like not. I mean, I guess like I think Rested Experience can emulate stuff like that, but that's like bordering on too far. You mean like what, you just want to open the vendor and suddenly get 1,000 materials without actually doing it yourself? That's probably not something a lot of people care about. Tell me a Witherbark story. I have to fight him. A raging Dragonhawk rained chaos down in the village. No Witherbark would stand down. They fought well until the very last. Nice.
Welcome.
It was the aftermath of war. The Witherbark faced a battalion of invading elves. No Witherbark would stand down. Yeah, I remember that. How many do we have to do? 5?
Oraka, my friend.
A dense mist had covered the forest. A vengeful elf stole an artifact of terrible power. It came at great cost, but the Witherbark triumphed. It was the temple. Oh. It was at the temple city of Zul'Aman. Elven assassins descended upon the Witherbark, but then they actually succeeded somehow. The heat of summer was at its peak when a bear the size of a mammoth attacked. Whoa. These are shit stories. Yeah, that's right, man. I don't think an add-on could like know how many. It's like it's either asking to do something very specific, which would probably be illegal, or it's just every time you open the menu you buy 1,000 and that's gonna end up filling your inventory by accident, I think, at some point. But I know Rested Experience can, like, when you open a vendor window, it will buy like the 6th slot on the vendor. It's just, I don't know that it will buy like 400 of them or something like that. I don't know. That text around. Okay, these are skinnable, so that's nice. Finally fighting some things that were skinnable. I don't know what that is. I don't think we need to touch that. Lost Amani ore. Zapgut eel. I'd say in this specific case I could just try an auto clicker, but Blizzard may consider that botting. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you're talking about botting here basically. So there's like some small things that might be like botting adjacent that are normal in some add-ons, but I don't think there's ever going to be an add-on that's like what you like track the recipe and see that you need 8 of a thing from a vendor, and then the vendor opens and you buy 8 automatically. That's definitely not going to happen. I'd love an add-on that I could set a bank slot to only accept a specific reagent and be able to designate what goes there in the bank specifically, because I like that idea as well, and I always wanted an add-on that did that. Apparently a bag add-on can do that. Addy Bags was the one that was recommended to me back in the day, but I don't know what add-on still exists for that kind of thing. But like, it would be like I could designate these slots to only allow you know, cloth or something like that, and then all cloth would go in those slots, and that would be it. I want to level an alt, but I should do my zeros first. Nah, you got plenty of time, huh? No rush for any of it, really. You got another, what is it, 5 days until the reset? 4 days? It took me about 4.5 hours. I don't remember because we had a big issue with our graphics card that we kind of stopped for like 30 minutes or something. Almost gonna ding here. This is U level, real dude. Fucking skinning level's quick. I guess it's just because you're constantly doing it without having to try to do it. That's the thing. It probably isn't that much quicker than any other profession. It's just getting done by accident here. I'm thinking Blood Death Knight. Oh, nice. There we go. Skinning at midnight. 100%. Sweet. Mine took 3.5 hours. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really sure how mine went because we kind of had to stop in the middle of it. Oh yeah, we were gonna do fishing, right? I forgot about that. Let's take a little break.
Greetings.
A lot of fishing people actually in the zone. Old Coco could have trained me as well. So we'll take a little break and see if we can't get enough fish to make this lure and try to learn about this stuff. See. Yeah, that's the button. Definitely not a rock we got. So I guess we have to level it first before we can do anything on. I guess you're not gonna get a fish right here anytime soon, huh? Oops. Wait, how far does it go? 300? We're gonna be here all day. Okay, maybe we'll come back to this. We'll do it off screen or something. That's crazy. 300? Alright, yeah, we'll do this off screen. Well, can we just buy this stuff? Because I would like to try this and make this. Have you done your Sojourner from the Voidstorm? Nope. This is the second one we're only on to now. And we are definitely not going to finish it today. We're going to have to do another full day on this. I might try to stream tonight, but I have to do some errands, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Maybe it'll just be like a short stream, maybe like only a couple hours. Not all beasts found in the wilds will grant you the same rewards for skinning them. Some beasts are high value, granting high. Okay, we got that. Yeah, the lure. So what do we have? We have only one of these, but you have higher chance of getting skill ups fishing at the Darkmoon Fair Isle. Oh, I got a skill up every time. It's just gonna take forever. Do you got like 5 skill ups at a time or something? Oh yeah, Amani's are. We have to go back to Silvermoon, change our hearth location. Oh, there's some fish. Okay, so yeah, I guess for now, fishing in the pools is better because it guarantees gives you actual fish. People were saying on Wowhead that it's not, like, if you want this fish, just fish in open waters. Because this can give any fish, I guess. That's because you're still in the early phase, yeah. But I just want fish, so if I can get to like level 100 and get the fish I want, that's fine. There's a lot of fish, huh? That's crazy. It's weird that it says in Quel'Thalas. Is the only actual... No, of course not. I was going to say, is the only actual place to fish these 2 zones? Because surely you would not say Harinar and Voidstormer in Quel'Thalas, but I guess they're just referring to the... like... like the general continent, I guess. The expansion continent. Already made 50k selling fish. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll sell the ones I don't need, but I'm not really sure which ones I need, honestly. Thindorai Swarmer. I don't know. Oh, it tells you... Whoa, there's different types of pools as well. What the fuck? Oh, so we might be doing something stupid here. We should only be looking for surface ripples and hunter surge. Okay. That's actually kind of interesting. This is a pretty decent system. Fishing in Voidstorm is weird because there's no water. There's these spheres that spawn. You can fish throughout the zone, but you can't track them like pools. Oh, I saw that the other day, yeah. What is this? What the fuck? Boy's term is arguably in Silvermoon, is it? Oh. Alright, let's go back and buy it. I want to see what it looks like, the whole system. I would not say that. All the streams in the land, I circled every song on Zul'Aman on the outside. Fishing the pools. You just fish like anywhere, basically. Yeah, I'm looking for a specific fish so I can do these lures. Because that's all. The only reason I'm even having skinning is for that. God, this mount sucks. I really want to have a thematic mount, but man, I don't think I can do this.
Are you planning a purchase?
We do not need that add-on on for this character. Oh yeah. I always forget there's an auction house here. High level fishing, you can fish up epic cosmetics for transmog. Oh wow, really? You're looking for Gorg guppies. Oh my god, they're expensive.
Treat my wares.
Oh, wait, I need 8. The Void Storm being in Silvermoon is like how you're in New York when you fly over JFK Airport. I don't think that's like that at all. Portals in this game certainly do not mean that the place that you're going to is in the place that you left from. If that was the case, then every place in the world was in the same place it was always in. Portal to Stormwind from Ironforge. Stormwind's in Ironforge. Yeah, you hear the song? Love it. Alright, so we got a lure. Now what? Saying that we can only use it in certain areas, but how do I know where that area is? Void Storm isn't a portal. Yes, it is. All right. I guess I should look it up maybe before I waste it. Majestic Zul'Aman lore. I'm not getting the 6th Sense debuff at all. On tunes I have done, no one has done it even once. What does that mean? Void Storm is not in Quel'Thalas, brother, sorry. Nothing you're going to be able to say that's going to convince me that that is a different world, brother. Did you pay attention? That is a different world that is not in Quel'Thalas. Bait spot under the bridge in the center of Zul'Aman. You can see debuff 6th Sense. You're in the lair of a grand beast. Oh, so it's like you're meant to like fly around and like, but they're not random, I guess. Hey Andrew, welcome. So people just know where to go for them. It's meant to be like you're hunting a beast and you're like, oh shit, there's a beast here. So where is it? The bridge in the center of Zul'Aman. Let's go try that one. Surface ripple. We should do these too, I feel like. How awesome is Midnight? 10 of 10 awesome, yeah. Extreme awesome. There's just a lot of fish in it too, so it's not just the one we need, but keep getting these rare fish. We don't need the rare ones. At least not yet. We probably do once we get leather working higher, maybe. It's actually a pretty boisterous system, it feels like. There's a lot there. Wow, okay. It's got 4 rare fish, or 3 rare fish. I don't want the rare. I want the regular fish. I'll do this another time. Let's just go see if we can figure this part out. Are you using some sort of fishing macro or add-on? Or can you just press the button instead of clicking the bobber? Oh yeah, so you can use the interact key now? You haven't really read the Voidstorm side quests yet, have you? I haven't done them yet, why? God, this music's so fucking good. But yeah, I'm using the interact key. Sorry if I didn't get to read that properly, but yeah, you just set the interact key, and then as long as there's nothing like, there might be like a person every once in a while that you accidentally interact with when they're fishing next to you. As long as you're facing the bobber, you just press the interact key after you fish. Okay, we have not gotten the fish we need once, so that's probably not a good sign. I have a theory, but it's super spoiler, so I'll drop it later. Gotcha. Alright, so where is it saying that? Next to the yellow turtle tempered spike shell. God, this fucking music is so good, dude. Yeah, it's definitely the best music. Down here. Yeah, that's it. Or is it? How much gold would you spend for instant mounting? 0. Bait spot under the bridge in the center of Zul'Aman. Under the bridge in the center. So yeah, this is probably it here, or maybe this one here. Leveled my 300 fishing before 82. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually kind of interested in it. It seems more interesting than I thought it was going to be. I don't really understand this bait thing though. Instant mounting is a druid thing. Oh yeah. Instant mounting would, like, yeah, would just totally break the game if you could just instant mount every time. Okay, I think we're not gonna figure this out. I don't know where it's supposed to be. There's actually coordinates, but that doesn't help us. I can't get coordinates to work for some reason. Must be a new add-on that works instead. Used to have an add-on that did it, but no. Coordinates by Tomcat Tours. That's the one I'm using, right? It doesn't work anymore. 11.0.2. I guess I need to just get this fucking TomTom add-on that everybody talks about now. $73 million people have downloaded that, so I guess so. Once you catch a bloodfish, any fishing after that, they seek revenge once in a while. Yeah, I saw that before, actually. TomTom, then the Midnight plugin. What does the Midnight plugin do? What is that? You're thinking handy notes, yeah. Yeah, well, what the fuck? I guess I gotta put that somewhere. Over here, maybe? Isn't that gonna block the Mythic Plus thing? Oh, what the fuck? How do we get rid of that now? Lock crazy arrow. What? Oh, so you can move it? Wait, how do I get that off the map? What the fuck? This island's got a lot going on. Okay, anyway, I just want to see the goddamn tom command. What do I do? Okay, so now I follow it. How do I get that off the map? Remove all waypoints. Or remove that waypoint. Alright, we're following this. Oh, this bridge. I didn't think this is what they meant. I'm gonna get this lumber. Being a shaman, I use water walking spell and fish on the water. Oh yeah, that's probably helpful. I'm getting the broom during Halloween event. I wish I could keep that permanently. Oh yeah, that's actually very powerful when that's available. Especially for keys. Okay. Oh, looks like there's a bunch of people here doing this. Do it right here. Okay, so what, we drop it? You can't use that here. Oh, there's the mob. Shit, everybody's aggroed already. I can't scan it. Can I do it myself, or you were in combat? What? What about this shit? This is like a high value leather spot, I guess. Okay. Oh, we need to sharpen the blade. Shit, are we not gonna be able to do that now? Okay, we got it then. Kind of hard. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I guess only the person who summons them can loot them, or what? Well, it seems like a cool system, but if there's just gonna be 8 people sitting here farming them over and over again, it's not that interesting. Wait, I didn't get anything. What? Is that what I needed? Void tempered plating? Okay, that's like a different thing, I guess, yeah. So can you just like use one at a time, or can you do like infinite? It's not a cooldown on it or nothing, right? I could just spend all my money on that and do something with that, I guess? I don't know. I'm not really sure what the point of it was, to be honest. I think I need I need to get to the final rank of it or whatever to be getting what I want. Because I've not even heard of that material. Certainly nothing that I have right now requires that material.
Want to hear a story? It'll only take a few hours.
Nago.
Okay, a Witherbark troll could survive eating each of these ingredients raw, but they would need aid. Together, the ingredients would be deadly. We're going to cook them into one dish. Don't worry. I'll show you how to take out enough poison so it tastes good and has paralytic effect.
Noah bless you like you bless
Start with eel stomachs. Squeeze them until they release all their juices. Now crush the blister skin kelp. Only use the tip of the leaves. That's where the most poison gathers. This is like the world quest. I brought boar for you to butcher. We'll lather the blister steel paste as seasoning. Now add everything to a skewer and cook it for a while to bring the two poisons together. That looks good. You've cooked it long enough. Oh, that smells sharp and tangy. I suppose now we try it, right, Metro? Well, down the hatch. Tears off a bite of blister steel boar meat. I bet he dies. My limbs are all tingly. What was that paralysis you mentioned, Moxie? Interesting. It had almost no effect on you. That much bitter steel paste would have paralyzed me for 2 days. Fascinating. I'll take note of that in my cookbook. And I'll develop you a recipe that will help you feel the full effects. Why would you want that? That's weird. There's a rare. I guess if it's not a skinning rare, though, it doesn't matter, right? If we can't actually skin it. Now that needs to get fixed. That is crazy. Such a crazy bug. I can't believe that still exists. Electrum Stignet. Oh, that's a big upgrade there. Wow. We've gotten like no gear. Like almost no gear at all. We got a bunch of weapons and that's it. We haven't gotten any armor. Really weird.
Welcome from
This old Witherbark pot you found is quite interesting. I've made a series of notes on its construction and use, but now it's time to speak to Elder Renzin. The pot should be returned to him, and he can fill in the gaps in the pot's story. Let's speak with him in the village.
Take it slow, my friend.
I'll meet you in the Witherbark village with the pot. I can't wait to see the look on Renzin's face when he sees it. Seeker Krikash says he wants to wait for you to arrive before showing me what he's found. Unlikely friends. Cool. Elder Renzin, we found an old Witherbark pot languishing in the shoals. I am here to return it to you. An old pot? You sent me dozens of letters to come here, and what you find is an old pot? And now you're giving it to me? What's your game, Tortillin? Why are you really here? This pot, it's in remarkable condition for its age, just like us. Our goods are made to withstand the years, Shelled One. Maybe we value the same things. You should give it to your daughter, Amoxie, yes? She has the whole camp trying new recipes. Huh, if it can survive her recipes, it can survive anything. Maybe I'll stop by and get a sample. Old Seeker. Okay. Back to crafting something, I guess he's doing over there. Interesting.
All made or gathered in Zul'Aman with pride.
So I'll pick up that.
You have
Just in case we ever do skinning or cooking, maybe it'll be on this character. Alright, now there's 2 here, or 1 here. Like, oh, Maya Sav. Oh, God, not again. I really don't want to do these dungeons, man. Mysaria Caverns, Mysaria Hungers. Is that an actual Sojourner quest, or is it literally just a quest for the dungeon?
The Witherbark welcome you.
I will not leave my people to die to the Witherbark's dark rituals. You must go after them. The heart of Mysaria's cavern is where the Vile Branch keep their secrets. I expect this to be a bloody trip. We will have to face the ugliness of the Vile Branch's greed and what it is costing all of us. We must discover what purpose they have for my stolen kin. If any still be alive, I will be there to aid you, but bring a fierce party of warriors. You'll need it. We have to go with only warriors?
Allow the shadow keep you safe.
No wither bark will be forgotten. I will meet you within Mysaria's cavern. Kalamara the Fierce. Okay, so that's just a dungeon quest. Hopefully not an actual Sojourner chapter, because I'd really prefer not to do that. Alright, I guess we'll go do those now, or maybe that one. Again with this. This is really fucking stupid. They're always in the air. Ah, nope. Not big enough. It's really dumb. This system's like got some problems, I think. It looks really fucking cool on the surface, but then you realize you need fishing to do skinning. And half the mobs are like this. Like what? I guess we can land up here and fight this one. Can we land on this branch? Maybe that's what. Maybe they're actually there on purpose. It's meant to be like a challenge. If so, that's actually cool. I thought it was just random and they're just picking ones that are not accessible. Wow. Yeah, maybe we could attack it from here. Yeah, we can actually. Nope, wait. It says out of range even though the spell's yellow or white. Oh no, that's really far away. There's no way. We'd need like a fucking parachute. How far is that away? I wish there was a way to see that. That's like really far away. No way we're getting that one without a parachute or something. Guilty of Mine was complaining about skinning mobs being too far off the ground. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. I don't know if it's a coincidence or if it's like those are the only ones that aren't killed immediately when they spawn, you know, something like that. Oh yeah, King Murgle. First of his name, Loa of Murlocs and Defender of the Deep, bid you welcome, stranger. Alright, Danny, chill out. You don't need all them titles. Now we got actually a helm. It's funny they didn't add the World Quest toggle to the main map, midnight map, so you turn them on and off. You have to fly to legacy zones or World Quests. I don't get, what does that mean? There's a way to turn World Quests on and off? Be welcome within my kingdom, traveler. Peace and prosperity be upon you. Can you explain what is happening here? King Murgle lowers his voice to a whisper. You have to help me. I came here to slay the Murlocs of Zul'Aman, but they were attacked by another tribe and rallied around me when I defended them. Now they think I'm their god or a lower or something. I don't know how to be a god. I barely know how to be a Murloc in this costume. I'm pretty sure this is a professional no-no as a researcher too. Following suit. My fellow Murlocs, one among you was chosen to be my chosen. She is destined for greatness and is my assistant or priestess. Yes, priestess of the Loa. Your priestess has gone missing, possibly taken by the treacherous Deepfin. To showcase my great power, I will send my champion to find and return her for you. King Murgle lowers his voice to a whisper. My assistant is missing and I'm stuck here. Find her and tell her I'm on the top of this temple. Murloc madness. These Murlocs have come to me, the Loa of Murlocs, to seek my protection against an evil invader. The Deepfin have risen from the abyssal depths of the ocean. They have invaded this land and defiled its grounds. I charge you, champion, to defend this kingdom and drive the Deepfin back into the sea. get rid of the invaders, and maybe the natives won't need me to protect them, and I can leave. And fish are food, not friends. Wait, what? I have heard your Murgles, my people. Your stomachs growl hungry, I think. What did it say? Growl in hunger. The invaders have cut you off from the food you so desperately need to survive. I will send my champion to gather fish, so you may fill your bellies once more. King Murgle lowers his voice to a whisper. Or you can just give me fish if you have some. Murloc skewered lynx fish. Witness my champion, who I have granted my blessing. Go forth to do battle on your behalf. That's funny. Are we actually supposed to fish for that? Or is that just a joke? Oh, there's a quest over there and a rare here. Got no Murlocs. We actually got that tag. Oh! 158 chest. That's nice. But we're somehow still in combat. Okay. On the map interface, you can toggle quiet things on and off. Otherwise, the map looks ridiculous on alts. But what was it? So, okay, so how do you do it? What are we supposed to do? The list there should have world quests. Oh, I don't have that for some reason. But they didn't add it to Midnight Zone, so you have to go back to the War Within. Oh, you're saying it's like a bug with the map. I see. I thought you were saying like... yeah, I guess I didn't understand the concept of it. Judging by the knapsack's condition, it was left behind during some sort of fight. But upon opening it, you notice typical... contents typical of a traveler. Rations, clothes, and papers. You take out one of the papers. King Murgle and I were passively observing the Murlocs of the area when an entirely different tribe of deep-sea Murlocs emerged from the ocean. They began savagely attacking the natives and dragged them into the sea. I shudder to think what became of them. I also noticed that these invaders have shown great interest in the troll ruins around the area. I'm going to sneak closer to see what they're up to. So it's just like a bug with the map, basically. Like the map doesn't know that it has world quests on it, basically. The flag wasn't set or something. Well, at least that's an easy fix, probably. If they get around to doing it. That was fucking weird. How did I... The parchments of these papers and the surrounding footprints imply someone left in a hurry and was pursued by multiple Murlocs. It seems that attacks on the natives by the Deepfin, as I have learned that they are called, was only one part of their plan. The other... Abasi. The other objective was the tomes of Atal Abasi. The Deepfin have exhibited necromantic powers heretofore unseen in a Murloc kind. They're able to raise the troll remains as animated undead. Where did they learn this power? Perhaps from nearby Vile Branch trolls? In any case, this is no idle raid. The Deepfin are raising an undead army of sorts. To what end, I can only guess. We have to actually loot it. Are we actually getting lynx fish? A bossy gnats level 90. You actually don't have to physically go back, just click through the maps to an old zone. Oh, I see, I see. Well, still, that's probably, yeah. Same bug, it's just flagged like it doesn't know it has world quests. Hey, an actual guy on the ground that we can kill. Assistant gurgle gurgle. Hey, I'm over here. Thank the Earth Mother. Do you know where King Murgle Murgle is? We were hiding in the small ruin observing the native Murlocs when I went to spy on the deep-fin Murlocs. I was discovered and chased away. When I returned to our camp, King Murgle Murgle was gone and the invading Murlocs had swarmed the area. I eventually had to hide here for my own safety. Do you know where he went? Did he get captured? Who are you? I'm King Murgle Murgle's assistant. You can call me Gurgle Gurgle. Because of my interest in Murlocs, I was assigned to assist King Murgle Murgle in his research. This is actually my first assignment. Of course, in order to remain incognito, I have to wear a Murloc costume as well. You can imagine how difficult it is for a Tauren to fit into one of these. I can barely zip it up all the way.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Thank you, thank you. I'll head there now. They're actually pretty good loot while leveling, too. You don't, Wait, what's pretty good loot? Oh, we can't, man. We really did not get a lot of things we could skin today. I thought we were going to be skinning like crazy. Maybe in the other zone we'll get better skinning stuff. I'm probably going to do the hunter the exact same way and just have both characters do this. Oh, we aggroed those bugs. They're level 90, but they die really quick, so I guess it's not a problem. What else are we looking for? Oh, yeah, the fish. There's another quest here, too. Oh, what the hell? Okay, this has got to be another chapter or something. This is not the same quest line. So we'll do that after. I love how they still use the same fucking hut. Or maybe they actually updated it. I don't know. I guess it's good enough that it doesn't matter, but I feel like that's the same one from fucking 2004. Wow, zeros are easy mode. Yep. Yeah, even going in on an undergeared healer tomorrow is probably still going to be too easy, but we're going to do it. Tomorrow's my birthday. If you guys haven't heard, we're going to be doing something I haven't done in a very long time, and that is trying to do zeros on Holy Pally, my old main. So I haven't done any healing in probably like 2 expansions at this point, so we're going to give it a try. Hopefully it'll be fun, and hopefully it will be interesting. I have a feeling it may not be interesting, but hopefully it'll still be fun. We did the zeros on our main, and it just felt like a task that we had to check off, so. But healing is a different story. Everybody tells me how hard healing is after all, so let's find out. Behold, witness the triumphant return of the hero. My kingdom is ready for a feast. Are you prepared?
Good luck, friend.
Well met.
You're my deepest thanks for finding me, Metro. Perhaps soon we will be able to continue our research. Once we have solved this Loa problem. I observed the Deep Fen kidnapping native Murlocs and raising troll corpses as undead thralls, but they don't push further inland. They take them back to the sea. I think they're being led by a powerful Murloc who remains safely offshore, hiding from view as it accepts its minions' tribute. We can draw it out. If you put on this Murloc suit and offer tribute, it might fool the leader into showing itself. If we examine the leader, we might be able to save the native Murlocs.
We shall meet again.
Be mindful of how long you can hold your breath underwater. Don't drown. I send my champion to slay the low of the deep. We will be victorious. Don a spare Murloc suit to draw out the Deep Fen. Grants 125% movement speed for 5 minutes. Many actions, including combat, will drop to disguise. Yikes. Guess we better sell that before it goes away. Something that sells for a lot, but it has a 3-hour duration. That's weird.
Many wares. Many farewell.
What if you love it so much that it makes you re-roll? What, this? No. This I actually quite like for WoW content. It's kind of fun, but it's just, yeah, not for me. I don't think I could ever enjoy playing a DPS one way or the other, but anything I'd play Red. Like, comparing this to Red, it's wild how different they are. This has like a million things to track, and it seems like you just kind of press shit, and your spells just like do other things. Whereas Ret, you literally press like one button, it does all your damage, and then you just wait for that to be back up. That's way more my style. If I was gonna play DPS, I'd play something like that. Oh yeah, we have to have this on. Oh man, Holy Pally. Oh, well yeah, probably not, but it was my main for many years. I don't think I like healing's fine. I do like it a little bit, but tanking is way more fun in Mythic Plus. I see that guy just popped all his shit and just almost destroyed that mob in 1 health. Vengeance comes. It was actually a Murloc. I expected it to not be a Murloc. Or what? Wait, was it a Murloc? What is that thing? That's not a Murloc. What is that thing? Looks like a fucking Cobus. Oh yeah, Shade Scale Fall. Shade Scale is really nice in this zone, actually. Oh, there's a fish or something that we could skin. A couple things. That's far away. Carving Canine. Since when does it put skinnable mobs on your minimap? It's a new thing. Yeah, skinning's got like crazy new depth to it, dude. It's also got these things. I don't know, maybe this was in the last expansion, but you make these lures. You have to use fish for it. So it's like almost like fishing and leatherworking, or fishing and skinning are both required for leatherworking now. Kind of crazy. But yeah, there's like high value skinning mobs on the map now. They drop like way more. As you see, I just got fucking 15 leather between 2 kills. The hero returns victorious, yes? Please say yes. I am tired of standing here.
Peace be with you.
What did he say?
Greeting.
drops his voice to a whisper. If you can somehow stop the deep fen incursion, these murlocs shall return to their begrudgingly peaceful coexistence with the trolls. And then the low of murlocs won't be needed to protect them, and we can leave. The leader was a Kobus? Yeah, I thought so. What is a Kobus? I mean, well done, hero. You've served your Loa well. Now that these murlocs are safe, it is time to be going. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal that there's a Kobus here, isn't it? Triumphant hero, you have slain the Loa of the deep, providing that I, King Murgle, am the true Loa of murlocs. Now that this threat has been dealt with, I must leave you, my children. Go forth and reclaim your land. Murgle? Or not. I think I can spare a few more days to stay here with you. They're all upset. They don't want him to leave. I wonder. A Kobus. ... Yeah, that's like a big deal. That's like lore right there. Those guys should not be here, right? Aren't they only under the ground? Kind of a big deal, it feels like. Anyway, I think I want to... I don't know. This idea is really... I really want to get this done. But we need fucking 14 more knowledge. I don't think we can do that. We can get that anywhere, can we? That's a lot of knowledge. It feels like we're short somehow. Skinning. Where are these at? Herondar. Alright, yeah, we might go to Herondar and get those 6. Oh, we can go get that. That's from the tribe, actually, so that's perfect. Oh, yeah, look, it even shows. On Tom. Wait, what the hell? Where's the quartermaster? He was here before.
All made or gathered in Zul'Aman with pride.
Where'd the quartermaster go? Does he walk around or something? I need some transmog. I have like 0 warrior mogs from the past. Oh yeah, you don't have any good ones. Is it because I'm on this quest? Because I don't see the other character that was here as well. Might be. Nope. I mean, we can just like look up, look it up and see what sets you like, you know? It's actually kind of cool. There's like the transmog feature has it now by default. I don't understand where the quartermaster is. Or why there's constantly gear inside the city. It's got to be because of the campaign, I think. That's unfortunate. Because that would get us exactly what we need if we got these both. And there's also the abundance, but I really don't want to do that. Actually, maybe I should. I think it probably gives some kind of experience, man. I need to get it to stop dragging. There we go. I guess we can just do the abundance thing instead. mean, my favorite warrior transmog is the mop challenge mode one. Unfortunately, that's not in the game anymore. But I would, you know, you're a dwarf, right? So it's like there's, honestly, I would maybe get the heritage armor. It looks really good, and I think it looks better as a dwarf warrior than anything else. I used my original. Is it a regular dwarf or dark iron? I assume it's dark iron, or I assume it's regular. But my original dwarf uses like a mix of the heritage armor with some other pieces, and it looks really good. I feel like. Oh, you're human. Oh, I thought you said you were gonna be dwarf. Well, human warrior, you can wear just about anything. I like whenever I'm playing like a human non-caster, I like to just do like things like that aren't plate even, like they don't look like plate. What's going on? Let's see what this looks like at low level.
Ideal in the most exotic goods. Honored that you
I mean, there's 2 quests for it anyway, so even if we just get that done, that'd be good.
Come back soon. I'll have new goods just for you,
Oh, there's other people here too, nice. That makes it a lot better. Probably really easy as a shaman. You just run around and ghost wolf. Oh yeah, this one you can like skin the mobs too. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is probably the best one because you can just stand there and skin the mobs. I forgot about skinning them. So you just grab them and then bring them to the thing and then skin them, and then you just sit there and fucking reap rewards. Oh, we don't have death grip to bring him back quickly, so probably better just kill him and then do it.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Abundance. It's crazy. This is a really crazy event. I don't know who came up with this, but man, they got something crazy going on in their head. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to get this all turned in. No. I don't know that that even matters, to be honest. I'm not really sure how that part works. Alright, we got our 900. And we finished the quest.
Of the finest quality. Amani quality. You have fine taste.
That did not give experience though. But what do we need to buy the materials? We need 1600, so we need one more. I wonder if there's probably like a maybe some kind of add-on or something. But something that can tell you when you get to 900, because it feels like at that point you just AFK. I don't know what the point of getting more is. Yeah, this is definitely the best one. Every mob drops like 100 now because of the scanning thing that you do. I think it would be nice if there was at least something challenging in here to fight. Otherwise, it really feels like you're just running around. Alright, that's probably enough. Well, definitely enough.
In the most exotic goods.
What are these? Transmog? Yeah, these are just transmog. There's actually not really that much stuff to get from this either. It's kind of weird. 14 in even more than 13. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's our 10 knowledge there.
That you shopped with me.
Now we don't even need to worry about the quartermaster until we figure everything else out. But I guess we'll go to Harinar real quick and get that done. Can we put points in on the move? Probably not. Actually, I think we can. Two of them down here. Or what? Above? One of the more important things to buy in abundance is the vitality. Yeah, that's the #1 thing we need. It's the only thing we need. I have to do that on my main still this week to get more. Oh no, it wasn't that mob. Must be flying really high again, probably. Where would it be? Ah, that mob. Pretty good system. I like that a lot, actually. As long as the super high in the air mobs is not going to be common, then it's fine. Oh, we should do maybe some leather working while we're here. We haven't actually leveled the profession yet. Okay, let's see. I've not actually done profession stuff in this area. I know there's a place for it. Where is it? Not down here. This is what, leaving this? Yeah, it's leaving the area. Oh. Where is it? Maybe there isn't a leatherworking person? Was there leather? There had to be leatherworking in. There had to be every profession in this city because it was the only city in the continent. Tailoring, enchanting, scribes. Jewelry crafting. Whatever, we'll just go to the regular city. I think those characters were only there because they existed in the original city, and if they didn't exist in the original city, then they're not there. So I'm not actually sure that there's a leather worker there. I don't know where you get leather working normally, but I will pick this stuff up.
The eternal sun guides us.
Gotta do some work orders for leather working.
With perseverance, strength. Sun chase your shadow.
Well, that's stuff we should have, but we don't. So we'll buy it.
My goods are one of a kind.
Carving. Canines. 3. And fearless image. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay.
Return.
What needs bring you
Okay, that's that. How much does that give us? 3? Oh, we won't even need to go to Herondor just yet, I guess. Just need to do work orders now. Not make that mistake again. Alright, is there any ones that actually don't need anything? Oh, you need to learn a recipe. Okay, let's level the profession first. We should be able to do it relatively easy, but let's look at the guide. Leather working midnight guide. Oh wow, we need a lot. Hey, Mr. Marito, welcome. One of the most weird that. Oh yeah, Mr. Marito, welcome. 690 leather. Well, we don't have that much. I guess we're gonna buy it. Need to get the Warband Bank to get the money out again. Let's see, bank. Where is it at? Warband Bank. Never find it. There it is. Thank you for the videos, man. Finally got my Blood Death Knight into tanking. Oh, sweet. Well, let me know if you have any questions or anything. I'm happy to help. Alright, withdraw that money. Hopefully we're not going to spend that much.
Are you planning a purchase?
Okay, so we have currently 690. A lot. 690 minus 142. So we need 548 of this stuff. 548. And then of this we need 610. 610 minus 139. So we need 471. And then we need 3 void. We have void tempered hides. We need 2 void tempered platings. We have 1 of those. We need another one of those. All the rank 3 stuff. We don't need that. Pureless plumage. We just bought those. Those are very expensive. But we need 4. Carving. Canine. 3. Fantastic fur. 4. Tranquility bloom. 10. Mote of light. 4. Mote of pure void. 1. And silver leaf thread is sold by the vendor. Okay. Alright, let's go try to do all this. Level the profession. So we're just basically doing like we did yesterday. We're just first crafting it. Why don't I have any? Oh yeah, we need thread. Okay. Thread is... We need 75 thread.
Treat my wares with care.
Okay.
Sinu Amanore.
The problem is, I think if we're not doing them, we need to do this maybe last. Getting 3 from that seems really valuable, but I feel like if we don't do it right, then we don't end up getting it maximized. Wait, why are we out of materials? Oh, I guess we're not gonna make those. We will get to 40 of those still. Okay. Yeah, right, that works out. These are like, oh yeah, this is like the end game material that you need to make. So yeah, you have to get hides and then combine them with other shit. Really crazy, actually. Pretty complicated profession, actually. Definitely the most complicated profession. I mean, I don't know, maybe tailoring's even crazier. I think tailoring's kind of crazy too. And we ding 84. Now you can make drums. And that's it, we're 59. We fell short. We can make one more to get to 60. Okay. But there's nothing else to craft. So all we had to do is get to 60. We should equip our hide workers cover, which we made. And then the rest is either gear that we might not need. That's actually an upgrade. Oh wait, was it leather? I think I put leather on. Is assisted highlight combat any good for Blood Death Knight? I have no idea. I never used it. We'll hang on to these 201 pieces. A lot of pieces that we can't wear yet. Okay. Try to sell the rest, I guess. Skinner's backpack, we need that too. Oh, Skinner's cap as well, we need that. A lot of stuff. Alright, let's try to... But that's it, that's all we're getting from the profession there.
My goods are one of a kind.
Okay, overflowing abundance satchel. Oh. Didn't realize we got that. That's from doing the abundance thing.
Anaria Shola.
Alright, that's everything. Rest we'll hang on to. Don't need that. No idea where I got that. Alright, so now... Also dinged. Put that point in. 84. So now... We still need... 2 more points here. Yeah, now we should be able to see. I would want to craft. Oh wait, there's nothing even that I would even want leather working for, right? It's literally just skinning. Because the material I need for blacksmithing is actually nothing to do with skinning. But I guess if we were ever going to do anything, we'd make mail gear, so we'll pick that. 49 points, we could maybe craft something, I don't know. Infused scale woven hide, so that requires... This is probably actually very cheap to craft. This might actually be the easiest thing, but the majestic hide would be the hard part, and that's the thing that we need from the renowned beast, which is actually a very interesting prospect. And I assume we have to get that last point to be able to do that. So I want to go do that real quick. Did we actually? Oh, we still haven't filled the order. Oh, that's why we leveled the profession, so we could have the basic patterns that we can do the orders. Okay, so we're gonna do the orders now. We just need more scales. Oh no, we have enough. That's a bit much. Guess we literally just need to buy something from a vendor.
We endure.
Do you do much profession stuff? I really like professions in WoW, to be honest, but I've just never really played alts like since Dragonflight, so I haven't been messing with them. But now that we're playing alts, I'm definitely. Oh, but yeah, professions do give a good chunk of experience as well. You got like I got like almost a full. You got like I think it's like 75% of a level. There's more that you can craft, but now it's like way too much. So you're not gonna do that while leveling. But all the easy, like you can get to 60 very easily, and that's usually where you end up.
Glory to the Sindorai. A new Vala Valorialan.
No, I think that's probably good. We could make some other stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna mess with it.
I have many lucky do's you like. May your feet find good trails.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Alright, it's exactly how much we needed. Oh no, it's wait. Oh no, we got leather working knowledge. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the other zone still then. Once we get knowledge here, no, we didn't get any. Yeah, skinning leatherworking seems like the most interesting concept now, because it's like actually weaving in fishing very heavily as well. Kind of attractive, to be honest. I don't think I need like. Let's look up what these individual things are for. Because I think I literally just need to skin the beast. I don't even think I need leatherworking for anything anyway, but fantastic fur. Let's see if there's any blacksmithing stuff that we need this for. It doesn't matter. It's not really that expensive now, so. No, there's no blacksmithing thing. So this kind of stuff we can just sell.
Anaria Shola.
I mean, honestly, we should probably just sell everything at this point, because I don't actually think we're going to do anything else with this profession. We'll just sell everything we have, and we'll buy stuff back if we need it. Prices are only going to go down. Okay.
May my goods serve you well.
Honestly, I should probably sell this armor too. It's not a very good item. If somebody bought it, it would be nice. $204s. That's gonna get replaced really quick. So. All right, off to Herondor real quick. I might end up just doing the zone on Herondor, or on Troll, to be honest, just because I don't know that I'm gonna have time. There's so much shit to do still. Like, to actually get all these professions set up, it's a lot of fucking work. I always get lost here. As much as I'd like to do like a let's get everything ourselves type solo self-found thing, I just don't think it's gonna work out. Pretty much just have to get stuff, sell it, and then use the money to buy the stuff we actually need. But those epic skins are gonna always be too expensive, so if we can get that going, we'll save a lot of money. I don't think we need much either. Where is this? It's here. Good. Might as well get the other one over here. Really some great zones for leatherworking and skinning though, I'll tell you. Where is this one? Best time to buy skins is like 30 minutes after reset. Oh, why? I have all professions spread over 6 alts. I ran abundance 48 times today. Yeah. Oh, it's in a cave here. Is there leatherworking stuff here? Oh yeah, there is. I guess we'll pick that up too while we're here. That's a lot of the same material or same content, yeah. But if you do them in a group, it's like kind of crazy how fast it is. But I don't know, there's not really any reason to do it in a group. It's like, honestly, it feels like, this sounds shitty to say, but like if I was in a group, I'd probably just AFK, because you're gonna get max 900 every time. It seems like almost impossible to not get 900. If you're alone, it maybe is possible, but it's like almost impossible, it feels like. They're only like 3 minutes each to do. It wasn't even 3 hours total. Yeah, no, the raw volume sounds worse than it is, I guess. But, where's this in here? No way. You get 900 no matter what. You definitely know. I got, the first time I did it, I didn't get 900 when I did it alone. That's why I joined a group. What is that? Take a look at stuff like this when we do the zone. I'm doing prof setup on 70 tunes. 70? Weekly KP. What does KP mean? That's for a treasure up there? Yeah. Knowledge points. Oh, yeah. But do you need them? Maybe first of all, you meant to say 70? Why would you need 70? There's only, what, 12 professions? Why would you need 70 characters all have professions? Alright, we got that done. Well, that's your choice. That's insanity, so can't really complain about doing shit like that if you're gonna choose to do that. That's just way too much work. I like having maybe like one profession on each, you know, or like especially all the main ones. Like I don't really care for inscription and engineering and stuff, but I like tailoring, blacksmithing, leatherworking. We'll put some time into those. All right, so that's it for that. Okay, so now we gotta figure this out. Okay, Grand Beast Lure, Null Voidfish. A rare fish caught within Voidstorm. Alright, let's see how much they are. You're playing the game different than everybody else. I'm glad you're having fun with it at least. That's the crazy part about WoW, right? Like people can play the game and like I mean that you're like oh, you're more hardcore than I am and I'm not doing that, you know what I mean? Like you're way more hardcore than I am. That's crazy. Just leveling 70 tunes. That sounds like that would. I mean, how the fuck do you even level 70 tunes? Okay.
Treat my wares with
What's
care.
it called? I've already forgotten. I keep forgetting it's in that. Yeah, it's so weird to have a profession like skinning actually have something to craft nowadays. Oh, I don't have this add-on on.
Return when you need more. Are you planning a purchase?
Oh, very cheap. Wow, what the hell? But so, can I make more than one of these? Like, you can do more than one a day, or what? Or no?
May my goods serve you well.
There's a guy in EU flipping green tools and made like 100 million. It's just, yeah, it's so weird. That just does not appeal to me whatsoever. Okay, we're gonna make 2 and see what happens with 2. You can make them every hour, I think. You can skin once a day for a majestic. I was able to make them infinitely there, but maybe you can only place them every hour. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with it, though, so let's look it up, I guess. Maintenance Certainly can't just place it here, right? Grand Beast Lore. Each lore can only be used once a day. Ah, okay. Oh, wait, so like all the different lore can only be used once a day? So we should make all of them and use them all right now, I guess. Is that true? Because it didn't seem like it was, like, what would stop me?
My goods are one of a kind.
This would actually be a really cool thing to do every day, though. If you actually cared about being like a solo self-owned type thing. Fishing in all these different areas.
Treat my wares with care.
Okay, and so now, yeah, everything else is on the auction. That's good. We don't need anything else. 5 unique beasts in each zone, then a second one in the void that can drop all 3 majestic pieces. No, there's like no indication that I can't use it again, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to place them though. That's the problem. Okay, so this one's in Void Storm, the big one. You have to like look it up basically. I guess it's meant to be like almost like a secret.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Oh shit, it's probably gonna be max level though, huh? I didn't even think about that. I guess we're gonna find out. As dumb as this is, it's gonna sound like I'm doing all this work and setup so it's done and I can make conk gold easy for the rest of the expansion. Nice. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're having fun, brother, do it. Okay, well that's what we were looking for, I guess. That's the wrong one. The only max level beast is in Herondar. Oh, there it is. It's not actually like, I thought they might actually be hard to kill, but I guess that's not really their purpose. Oh shit, fucking. That's funny. What's your thoughts on Death Knight next season? This season? I'm excited for it. Wow, what are your thoughts? Alright. Nope, we didn't get an epic. Why is that? We need like more knowledge or something in the other tree probably. More transmog. I think we needed... Yeah, we needed this like to be all the way basically. Okay. So it's just like rare to get it, but we gotta do it each day. Okay, so now we gotta find... You can get them, it's just not 100%. Oh, yeah. So that we, yeah, with the more skill we have, the better, I guess. Okay, Majestic, Void, Storm, Lure. For tools, you want perception for majestic farming? A tool? Oh, you mean like... Yeah, well, that's another thing. I don't actually have leatherworking tools at all. I need to get that, I guess, if I was going to do that. Greens are kind of tanking because they make the blue proc cure BOE. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. Was that the guy? Good amount of damage there. Oh my god. Oh, we might die. Yeah, we're gonna die here 100%. Need to get this guy out. This marriage over. I don't have Earth Shield up, I bet. Shit. Well, we did get that guy killed at least. Max getting knowledge at the moment is 66, oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's actually like... It's interesting. Without the knife, it's like not very good to even do it, huh? This is a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Still, I want to just go back to the other one because I still am confused what's stopping me from doing it again. There must be when you try to drop it at cooldown or something. Just says you can't use it. That's weird. Okay, yeah, we can actually astral recall. That's useful. Oh, we should go get those blue profession things for skinning at least. Yeah, I know about the dungeon. I don't like doing shit like that. We'll fly. We'll travel the world normally.
Are you planning a purchase?
Okay, we're looking for... Oh, these are rank 3 at least. It's all this shit. Why are we here? I honestly don't even remember why we came here. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy the profession stuff. Profession equipment. Skinning. There it is. Kind of expensive. Oh, very expensive. I guess we don't need to get 225. Wait, 225 is like useless. What do we want? 232, yeah. But that's still really expensive, the skinning knife. I guess the skinning knife is just hard to make. Why is that one so expensive compared to the other ones? Well, the skinning knife is the only one we actually don't have at all yet, so... That's a lot of money, though. 40k for one thing, I don't know. Maybe we'll just buy the greens. At that point, we can just buy the fucking items. I bet they're not that expensive now. I need to figure out what they're called, though. So I can look them up. Majestic hide, fin, and claw. Alright, we'll just type in majestic. Yeah, so they're yeah, so they're not even, they're double. To get one of each, it would be the cost of the skinning knife, pretty much. So yeah, no. We'll just, no, I guess, I don't know, probably just tap out on this, honestly. I thought it was going to be more interesting, but it's basically just some daily cooldown thing that you can do. I mean, that's kind of fucking cool, to be honest. I do like it. But if we have to put a ton of money into to make any money, then it's not worth it. We'll just buy it. Or we just do what we can. I mean, the bait is like really cheap at least. But without the knife, it seems totally pointless. Maybe we'll get like a stack of each of these or something, and then just do it if we're playing the character or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back to leveling, and we'll figure that out another day. Okay. So I got about an hour, so we can get another chapter or two done in the Sojourner. Gotta go this way. Yeah, that's like... That is like really... I don't know. I really like the idea of it in premise, but it's like so contrived that it just doesn't... I don't know that you can ever do it alone and be satisfied with it. You have to put so much time into it each day to do that, and then have the fish. Like if you were actually to do it yourself, it'd be a lot of fucking work just to get basically nothing. Because the only thing that's even remotely valuable is the epic ones. I guess they're rare enough that they're pretty much always going to be valuable. At one point they were 300k each, but now they're down to 20k. That's still really high. Yeah, probably just park the character out at... Can I get the other one? I already closed it. Can't remember which one I actually need for the blacksmithing thing. Oh yeah, you can get them from any guy. It's just a much higher chance I see. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we should go do the other ones real quick then. We should probably get like a stack of these and do them each day. One more time back to the city. Because they're actually quite cheap to make. Definitely do this one real quick. Eversong Woods. Need like a thing for... I think you can do this with handy notes, right? I don't have handy notes on, I guess. Oh, do we need a different module for midnight? I wouldn't be surprised if I don't even need any special thing. I can just... The add-on probably already has it. Midnight Treasures and Rares. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. So it shows me on the map there. Perfect. Majestic Hide. Eventually need one piece for the staff. I can make 249 with inscription. Nice. Yeah, they're used for all professions, I guess. So it's Majestic Hide. Let's look at it one more time. Fin and Claw.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathhold. Root them out and destroy their encampment.
Now we get knowledge, that's funny. So where do we use it? Close here? Not quite close enough. This way. Okay. Hearts up? Not yet. Oh yeah, regular heart or Astral Recall's up. We will go do the other one real quick too. Actually, we have, yeah, 2 more. Oh no, that's just an extra one from that, yeah. Maybe we should like put them on our bars somewhere or something. There are a lot of fucking shit on our bars, man. There's like no room. Well, these aren't being used. We can put them there. Is there any way to like scale up how many you want? Is that gonna work like that? I don't know, I've never used this add-on like this. Doesn't look like it. We just keep them tracked and buy them every day, I guess, if we wanted to.
Lay my goods.
Did you see that some people maxed out their engineering already because the treaties was bugged and incurred no weekly treaties? Oh, that might be bannable, yeah. That'll probably just get rolled back, honestly, but there's not like any gameplay, like they won't be banned because there's not any like actual gameplay advantage, but yeah, that's not the right choice to make.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Alright, great. So now we just need to go do the Zul'Aman one. Wait, no, we already did the Zul'Aman one. What? The Heron Dart one. Oh, we gotta find it first. Yeah, it's a lot of shit on the map. What is the name of it? It's not on the add-on, I guess. It's right there, though. Okay. No, there's a different rare up. Like that. Oh, yeah. So the bank streaming later? Yeah, I will be if I don't have, yeah, depending on how the next 3 hours go, basically. I'll probably stream anyway, I think, no matter what, but. This one might kill you, by the way. Yeah, you're saying it's the max level, right? We'll see. Only level 84. Oh, that's it here. Yeah, we're gonna die to it if we have to actually fight it. A lot of fucking people here, though. Why is there so many people here? Are they gonna try to steal it, or am I stealing it? I stole it, and I got a fin. Wait, so this is actually like, did everybody get to skin it, or did only I get to skin it? Because I can still put mine down now. Right? So I just didn't, I just saved a lure, that's all I did right there. Okay. It's like a community event. Alright, so we did them all then basically. Interesting. But if another one spawned, I wouldn't be able to skin it again? It would probably be a good idea to have a second. We don't actually need to level leatherworking, so it probably would be a good idea to have a second character that can do this. We'll probably stick to the original plan and make a hunter and do it as well, but we just won't bother with leatherworking. Okay, that's interesting. You just get a gray vendor item if you skin it. Alright. Okay, so I did get an epic. I want to go see real quick on the black. Well, actually, we can just look at it online. This one seems less rare because this one is like from every. Is that what we got? Majestic Claw? Oh no, we got Majestic Fin. Okay. Used for blacksmithing. Oh yeah, that's the one we need. Alright. Oh, but we need 2. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we'll hang on to them. Anyway. That's right. That's what we actually need on our Death Knight. Yeah, I'm sure they are tanking, but it's still way cheaper, like, to buy it, or to do that every day than to try to buy it. But we'll see. Like, I'm not looking to make a profit long term or anything. I'm just looking to not have to spend like a bunch of money on blacksmithing stuff. But I guess it's literally just the box. Is you don't use them for many things, I guess is the problem. I guess they're most like for the weapon enchant and the chest enchant. And then everything else is just something you'd make one time and that's it. So they're gonna drop because everybody's just gonna make all the shit they need and then they're gonna move on. Yeah, because like none of that. This is from leatherworking, but that was only a couple thousand. So it's this that we needed. Oh wait, oh that's the blue. Wait, there's an epic? Oh yeah. Oh no, this is what I wanted to make. Yeah, we need 2 claws, that's what we need. I don't have the pattern for the blue one, the other one, but we also need 20 vitality fused. So I need to like save this recipe. Oh, I already have it. Yeah, I just didn't even notice it. Yeah, so 2 claws, so we can sell that other one then. See, that would still be fucking 40k just to make this one item, and that's not including the other materials. My entire plan with my Skinner was set up to farm those. At least if I do it daily, it will cover all my Mythic Plus costs. Yeah, probably. I hope it doesn't plummet because it doesn't seem like there's that many things to craft with it. But it's still rare. I think that it's going to end up always being valuable. I guess like you don't always get just these either, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, all this other stuff sells still too, right? It's a pretty interesting situation. Okay, let's go get at least one more thing done. Gotta go to the bank. One more chapter done and then we'll be done. Almost 4 o'clock, so we got about 35 minutes, 40 minutes.
Are one of a kind.
Put that back in there. We don't need that for now. I'm so glad that I discovered about this music. I can just AFK in the city so often. In this horde part of the city, that is. I wonder what happens if you just like AFK on the top of a building as an alliance. Will they kill you? Or will they even care? Oh sure, yeah, now we have like a ton of stuff on the screen. Alright, anyway, we are gonna go do that quest. And then there's that one, and then there's just... We'll have to finish this either tonight or later on. And then we'll do Voidstorm next, I guess. Still have to finish leveling that character. That character's only like 77 or something. Actually, that's the thing. I wanted to check that out the other day, but I forgot. Well, we might not. Somebody was saying that you can actually. Here, let's just look it up, I guess, before we log off. What level can you start midnight quest? People are saying you can be 78. Once you reach 78, you should get a quest to start the midnight quest line. That's pretty cool, if that's the case. I can't remember what level the warlock is, but that would be nice. It really is kind of like an old school approach too, because you can't even party sync back into this. I don't know why, or if they did that part on purpose, but it does feel like it's like the rest of the game, and then War Within, and then midnight. Yeah, where's the warlock? Yeah, okay, so we're good. 78. I really don't enjoy War Within stuff at all. I don't know why. It should like it. I feel like Dorn's actually solid. Like, I don't have anything against Dorn. It's just not really that interesting for me. Is it done pop up though? Adventure guide. Maybe this isn't true. People are saying it, but I don't get a quest. Let's see, going to the city. Maybe she'll be there and we can just do it. No, there's no quest. Looks like you have to be higher than 78.
Anaria Shala. Remain vigilant.
Why are people saying it then? Maybe if you go to the zone is... See, that's the zone's not even there. I don't know how you actually look at the zone. I don't know how you look at the different maps. Let's quickly just go there. What the fuck? Let's quickly just go to Silvermoon and see if you can pick up any quests at 78. Because you don't actually need to do that part, I don't think. You can actually take this portal seemingly on any level, because I did it on like a level 20 or something the other day. I guess they just gave up on that. At one point they used to not allow you to take portals unless you were the right level. But I don't know when the last time they cared about that was. No, there's no quest. So that's a strange thing to lie about. I don't know why they would lie about it. See, even that quest you can't pick up. I guess you can fly up there now too. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, you can't do anything here, it looks like. Huh. That's a weird thing to lie about, to be honest. I don't get the point. I see a lot of people saying you can be 78. But it doesn't appear to be true. Why do I have currency in every character? Yeah, that's strange. Oh well. I'll level it at some point. Alright, last thing we're going to do for today, or at least for this session, I'm probably going to be back. I don't know, we'll see. Now that there's not as much steps to the leather work, I thought we were going to have to put like way more hours into that leatherworking stuff. We might not. We'll see. Alright, to be on your guard, Shaman. This swamp is thick with murlocs. They already took our cargo and told Bonnie's life. Keep your weapons ready. The boat didn't ground on its own. We were fighting the murlocs, and then suddenly we were in the air. That's when I saw him. One that wasn't like the rest. Bigger, stronger. When he attacked, the other murlocs scattered. He picked up our boat like it weighed nothing and hurled it into the rocks. I've never seen a murloc do something like that. We're going to keep losing people and supplies if that muscle-bound murloc is watching the river. While I was limping back from the river, I spotted a few of the murlocs dragging our food bags through the mud. They weren't working together either, kept snapping at each other, trying to snatch the pieces for themselves. I saw one of them stash a whole satchel behind a fallen tree, another buried something under a pile of rocks. Greedy little monsters think they can steal from us and get away with it. And me and Tolbani have loaded the skiff with medicine, steel, and food to bring upriver to the forward camp. It was meant to be a quiet run, no trouble, and no eyes on us. But in the shallows, the murlocs came swarming out of the reeds, all foam and teeth. They hit us hard, too fast to fight back proper. We tipped and lost the cargo. I barely made it to shore. Tolbani didn't. I dragged his dart-riddled body here. The murlocs must pay for what they've done. That's good. Kind of ruining the quest. I'm trying to read the goddamn quest. People are fighting shit. Alright, what's here? Oh, just collecting stuff. Oh yeah, this. Saw this guy the other day. Beefy ass fucking murloc. I've heard there would be a murloc expansion after Last Titan. Oh yeah. That would be really crazy, honestly. Let's hope not, because that means there's going to be a lot of underwater stuff. I didn't think it would be... I didn't think it would. This isn't TBC or Wrath. Huh? My like range indication on my bars is not working. I just noticed that. It said I couldn't storm strike, but I'm standing right next to the target and it's working fine. Yeah, if we don't come back, just in case, if we don't come back, I will be Streaming some zeros tomorrow on the Paladin. And that's also my birthday, so hopefully we'll have some fun tomorrow. I'm not sure how hard they're going to be, but basically super undergeared, literally like fresh. I bought a weapon or two and did like 2 world quests, and that was it. Double Doomhammer Transmog, had to kill Thrall twice for that. Yeah, I love the Doomhammer. That's the only weapon I would ever use on a Shaman, a Hand Shaman. We will all be here for the birthday stream, sweet, hopefully. I'm excited, I haven't had a birthday in a while. First birthday in 15 years? That's not been that long. That would be crazy, what the fuck? Bit of Nazmir vibes here, really. It's very swampy. Sorry, I was behind. I was responding to you talking about midnight being available after 78. Oh, well, yeah, but I was responding to the fact that there's like many people online saying it's possible, so I don't know why they all say it. I saw the small ones run away in terror. Well done, Shaman.
You died bravely, but not too soon. Loa bless you like
I will have to take what's left of the supplies back on foot. The boat, it's no good now. The hull's cracked and the frame split. We won't carry another soul across the water, but it'll serve one final purpose. It can be his pyre. We will burn it, the weapons, the armor he wore, everything with him. Vengeance is done. Now we let the fire take him to the Loa and rest.
my blood for
You think people would really do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Well, I mean, I always try to understand why. And I don't see why they would, to be honest. It's got to be true. It's just something that's true about it that isn't obvious or something. That would, like, I looked it up in like Reddit.wow noob or whatever, you know. So why are they lying to noobs? Like, I don't know. They're getting the info from somewhere. Where are they getting it from? I hope it brings his spirit peace in mind. And that's it. That was quick. All right, we can probably do another one. What is that? Oh, is that a new tanking potion there? Damn. 30k? That's not that much though. But that's only rank 1. Yeah, it looks kind of cool too. I think it's one of those things that was blown out of proportion. Some influencers said they thought it would back in the alpha. Oh, yeah? You think it's like that? Interesting. Yeah, it's very possible, isn't it? Sad, but that's probably the case, actually. Alright, so we'll do all of those later, tomorrow or another day or something. I don't know when, but... It is so weird though that you can't party sync into this content. Every other, I've never seen that not happen that way, so I don't know what that's about. Every other expansion with party sync has always allowed you to go to the previous level cap. But this time there's something else, something else going on.
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's Wrist.
Do you need protection?
I carry the Thorn Tusk title with pride. Good.
The bear lower make you hide like iron.
What did she say?
Bear lower be
Are the Reventus and the Hinterland connected to you? At the height of the Amani Empire, we were one single tribe, but that was a long time ago, and the Reventusk of the south have since chosen to walk their own path. I hear they even joined the Horde and took the city of Jinta Allure as their own. The Reventusk up here, we remain true to the Amani.
We are Nalarak's
I just chased away some Furbolg that were acting real strange. They were arguing, and then one walked towards Lilaju with his hands in the air. I charged at them and scared him off. They are usually hostile, and who knows? They are usually hostile, and who knows what they were going to do? But Lilaju wants to see what they wanted. Our scouts say them follow the river east to the north side of the lake. Track them down, see what they want. If it's a trick, then kill them.
always welcome in Reventusk.
We should assume they wanted to attack us, Pelna. They look like they wanted help. They could have wanted help, but their village is near. It could have been an ambush. Be wary. It's the Hashura again. You willing to help me? Or does Zul'Jara got you on a short leash? No? Then I got a job for you. One of my guards, Idago, was killed in the massacre at the Reventus Sedge. I wish to honor him with the funeral rites. We Reventus burned the bodies of our dead, but we don't have Idago's body. So I'm going back to the Sedge to retrieve something of his. We'll burn that instead. My honor guard, Pelna, will not go and says it's too dangerous, but you will keep me safe, won't you?
Nolarak's strength be with you.
Idago was left in the village. How can he pass on peacefully? This champion will escort me to the village. Stay here and protect the rest of the tribe, Pelna. If that's your wish, I got no choice but to obey your command, young leader.
I fight for the Revan.
Torn Tusk over to whatever that is. Alright, let's see. Oh, down there. Wait, what the fuck? There's two different quests. Okay, so I bet we're doing two at once here. We'll go to this one first. They're from like two very similar characters, so I'd be surprised, but let's see, I guess.
The Twilight's blade be ransacking our villages, taking priceless relics. Get them back.
Stay down, Metro. Don't give away my hiding spot.
Always welcome among the Reventusk.
Look at what these cultists did to Reventus Sedge. This was once a place of peace. This was our home, and they are desecrating it. I know we're here to retrieve Idago's things, but I won't be bothered if you take up arms against the Twilight Blade. Put them in the ground. Show them the ferocity of the bearer. Oh, Narlock teaches us resilience against tragedy and against heartache, but I can't allow the memory of Idago to be lost or dishonored. Idago was my most trusted guard. He was a mentor for me for as long as I remember. I never thought that he would be taken from me so soon, and then the Twilight Blade attacked us without warning. Idago is the one that saved me from the village. He left his spear and his banner behind. I also left a note he gave me in case he bring me those items. With them, we can honor his strength and loyalty and send his spirit on. Let's see what these cultists want with the sedge. I'll stay out of sight, I promised. Place is quite infested with them. Idago spear. The spears adorn our wraps reserved for the honor guard sworn to protect the tribe's leader. This Twilight music sucks. I wish we got more of the troll music in these areas. Two different shaman specs helping each other out. Both looking for the same item and lost. Idago's banner. A story on heroic and loyal service is inscribed on the banner. Idago's letter. You got the courage of the fiercest bear, Lilaju. You're a cub no more. You would make your parents proud. Damn. Too bad he died, huh? Alright, now we gotta just kill enemies, I guess. There's also a world quest, which is good, but may confuse me here. Let's see. Man.
Hey Metro, hope you are having a good day. I'm about to play WoW and listen to you while I play.
I appreciate that, man. 20 bucks. I'm having a great day. Excited for tomorrow, which is my birthday, and we're gonna do some keys, or okay, I wish. We're gonna do some zeros on the Paladin, which we haven't done in a very long time, so I'm hoping that that's gonna be fun. But yeah, I hope you'll enjoy. I'm not gonna be here too much longer, but we're gonna do this quest line and see where we're at. I gotta go in about 20 minutes, so we should be able to finish this quest line easily, and then we'll see how much is left. Oh, this is a fucking... No point in fighting that, but I guess it's nice to help people out. I was just thinking of a scenario where somebody would be unhappy that I helped them. And at first that sounds ridiculous. But then I remembered something that happened way back in the day. Tyler wanted to just like, I don't know, just like spread the wealth around kind of thing. Oh. $20. Thanks a lot, man. That's very generous. Money is in a position of dire need, so I appreciate you, man. I really do. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. It's gonna be a great one. I'm excited. First time we'll ever not do keys on my birthday, but I think that's gonna actually be kind of fun. Is that gonna play or no? Well, I'll tell the story while we wait. But yeah, Siler used to just like pick random people and just shout them out, or I think he used to host them on Twitch or whatever. And he found this guy who was like doing like, I don't even know what he was doing, like gameplay, I think, of, yeah, I think it was gameplay of some random games. And he had like legitimately like 1 viewer on each video. So Siler went out of his way to make like a thing for him. And then the guy was like mad. He was like, I don't want it. I didn't want help or something like that. He got like really mad at Sai. I was like, all right, yeah, that sounds like that could happen in this game too, honestly. I want to kill my prey alone. What the fuck? For fuck's sake, Blizzard, give me the option to kill my prey alone. Well, we still need 4 Twilight Shadow Mages. That is not them. I accidentally aggroed that guy. That's ridiculous. Did you ever hear that? You never heard that story? I don't remember the guy's name either, but we had checked on him a few times over the years. We did it. This was in like late Cata. This was like when we first started doing shit together. And then I remember we checked on him like 2 years later, and he still had like no, like, he was still making videos, and he still had like 0 views. And I was like, man, what the fuck? Why would you not want help, bro? Like, I mean, the guy was like, it was like crazy. He had like hundreds of hours of gameplay on every game, and it was like, he was putting like thousands of hours a month in, or something. I don't even know if that's possible, but he was putting mad hours in each month. And the videos would literally have no, like, they didn't get a view. Like, it would be 0 views. And we would say, like, how the fuck do you not even watch your own video? And then we realized it's because he was publishing, like, 8 a day or something like that. It was like, well, no shit. How the fuck are you going to watch your own video when you publish that much? Yeah, he was really rude to Sai, and I think he, like, threatened him. He even, like, said, like, you know, you're not... I didn't give you my consent to do that or something like that. I was like, what? But we were doing it with like a bunch of people, and it was just like small Minecraft YouTubers back in the day, like before Minecraft blew up, and they were all like, oh my god, thank you, you know, like little 12-year-olds. But we found this one guy, and we're like, wait, what the fuck? That guy is like, what the fuck? He's making like thousands of hours of videos a month, and he's not getting any views at all? And then we said, yeah, we'll help him out. So I made like a big thing about it in the stream, and then the guy got really mad at him. I once had a guy in-game call me a scammer for offering to help him with something for free when he was offering gold for help. I've seen that before, actually. That's really funny. People they want to sell or buy whatever a service, and then when you say, oh, you'll do it for free, they don't believe you. It's like, wait, what? Okay, I'll take it for 1 gold then. How's that? Have I convinced you now? Where is this? Where are these bombs? There's like no shadow mages. And it's, what's going on? Evading? Oh, the totem's on the roof. That's bizarre. What the fuck? That's really weird. Hey, iGaming Public, welcome. Happy birthday. Yeah, tomorrow. But I appreciate you on the early day there. Totem on the roof. That's crazy. That kind of gets me upset that he would be so rude to Siler. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm overselling it. But it was like very, very unhappy that we did that. Which was rude on its own, I think. But then I think we brought it up on stream, and like he found out that we were saying that he like was rude to us, and then he came back and he was like, "I'm gonna do you if you keep defaming me" or something like that. I don't remember. You have to ask him. Maybe Sai remembers it more, but I just remember doing that every like Saturday. He would do these streams where he would like randomly host people or something like that, and yeah, it was like a whole saga. I remember laughing about it like years later.
The Raven Tusk welcome you. You have given me
Reverend Tusk Sedge is swarming with these foul mages. You're doing the lowest work.
Ashura.
He's coming back. Who? Hidalgo was taken into the crypts. They are saying the big boss Mishmash has something nasty in store for him.
Nalarak's strength be with you.
By Nalarak's maw, you put a dent in their forces.
Noah guide you.
Hidalgo. Oh, wait, what the fuck? He's still alive? I saw him, Metro. They took Hidalgo into the crypt. Oh shit, really? Hidalgo's still alive, Metro. I saw him dragged up into the crypt, bound in magic runes. The cultists say they are taking him to some death chanter Mishmash. This cultist must be behind the death and destruction brought to our sedge. For the honor of our people we lost, root the snake out of our home.
Always welcome among the Raven Tusk.
Anyone bringing violence to the Reverend Tusk is a fool. Why? Okay, I literally can't walk up that, I guess. Tried everything in my power to get up that, but it wouldn't work. There's another quest in here. There's gotta be a separate Sojourner quest. Oh, is that him? Hidalgo! Who are you? Who sent you? Lalaju? The cultists massacred our village. I stayed behind to make sure everyone got out. But the cultists captured me, and now they say they got something extra special for Hidalgo. I'd rather not find out what. This magic holding me here is amateur work. The spells to release the bindings are sure to be in the magical tomes the cultists brought here. Find the tomes and rip some pages out. Then we can piece together the right words to release me. Tome of Pain. Magical script is scrawled in jagged ink across the vellum. Where else are we supposed to go? It didn't look like there was anywhere else to go. The fuck? What's going on here? Were we supposed to pull him through the wall? I don't think so. I think we were supposed to go around, but I didn't realize you could go around. It works. I pulled him through the wall too, yeah. I didn't realize you could go around, honestly. Much better. Wait, you and the child came back for me? What was she thinking? Well, how the hell did you think we got her? I'm grateful to see you, Lilaju, but the risk you took coming here is not befitting of a leader. But Idago, that's kind of fucking rude of him to say that, to be honest. I appreciate you, Metro, for freeing me and for keeping an eye on this one here. This girl's foolishness aside, I owe you my life. Yeah, no shit. You've done a great honor for our tribe by defending our lands against the Twilight's Blade, but Idago is not happy that I came back. Idago reminded me that my first obligation is to my tribe. I missed him dearly, but it was not right for me to put my own life or yours at risk to find him. Oh, wait. You are the leader of the Reventusk. You must embody the bear's resilience, even against your own grief. You are right, Idago. I am sorry. I will make it right to the rest of them when we return. All right, yeah. Just go back in that fucking cave and re-strap yourself then. Yeah, that's fine. You're right. You're a fucking idiot. Go back in there. I'll lock you in there. That's crazy. Idago reminded me that the first obligation is to my tribe. Yeah, you're a part of the tribe, by the way. I missed him dearly, but it was not right for me to put my own life or yours at risk to find him. Pelna tried to tell me this. I would not listen. No, you did the right thing. I must be... This is so stupid. Who wrote this fucking quest? I must be a model for my people. I will allow the bear load to guide my direction. Sometimes we must sacrifice the things we hold dear. Narlac, grant me strength and resilience. What are you talking about? You saved his life. That's the best thing a leader can do. Thank you for your help, Metro. It is time that we return. Not only did you save his life, but apparently he's like an important member of your military strategy. Why would you write this way? This is so bizarre. Anyway, Achilles, what's up? Welcome. Every day at work, all I think about is coming home to play WoW, and my nights go by so fast. Yeah, man, I'm very thankful that I have this as my primary income right now, even though money's tight, because I would not trade. Like, yeah. I literally wake up and go, like, right to streaming. Like, it's crazy. This is the most engaged I've ever been by an expansion launch. I can't even imagine not having the time to play it. I'm very thankful. I'm very lucky for that. We probably don't have time to do another chapter. I'd be standing by my decision, but I should apologize both to Pelna and Idago. Yeah, that's fucking who wrote this? They have wisdom to offer me, and in return, I will guide them through these troubling times. Oh, wow, level 78. That's Raid Finder from Dragonflight. Reclaiming the honor. What's you gonna say? After returning to the village, it is clear to me that the risk I took was brash. Oh shit, Achilles, thanks, Lemon. As your honor guard, it is our duty to protect you, same way you protect the tribe. I won't be asking you to set aside your duties again, Pelna. You taught me a lesson today. You will be a wise and thoughtful leader, Lilaju. Your parents will be proud. Okay, they're changing
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
It's blood, brother.
Blood Death
Thanks a lot, man. Achilles, very generous. You guys are being very generous today. Ahead of the birthday, which is tomorrow, I'm excited to get back to some Holy Pally.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
But congrats to everybody. A lot of new names there. I don't recognize any of those names, which is a good thing. It means there's a lot of new people here. The Crook, Gensimex, Disco Adri, Jacob Mech, and Jacob, I think, recognize that. And then Arc Death, 1988. Yeah, congrats everybody. Thanks a lot for doing that, man. That's very generous of you. I always like seeing who gets picked. It's always interesting. Oh, the Hashura discount. That's nice. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, we have like a little bit of time, but not really enough to do anything. So I guess we'll just do something else. Fly around and skin mobs or something. I don't know. I'm actually, the one thing I am disappointed with in all this is that there's just like, we did not do any skinning today. Thanks a lot, Achilles. I really appreciate you, man. You're crazy. You guys are really generous today, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully now that the expansion's out and the season is on its way, we can recover back to our normal financial state. But the last like 3 months, really January was the worst month, and February was only slightly better on YouTube here. So hopefully we can get that back to normal. There's so many things. What is this quest? What is this achievement? Like, you can just literally just do this too, I feel like. Would these things go away if you did them? The decaying diamondback? What is that? Alright, yeah, I gotta go. Alright, cool. Well, anyway, that's it for me. So we'll be back maybe tonight. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what's going on yet. So maybe tonight, but definitely tomorrow for the birthday. So stay tuned. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.